Welcome back, everyone. Hope you well, and thank you for your patience. I am just streaming this specific match, which is going to be Nigeria versus Mauritania. Obviously, these are matches that are occurring at a pace that is occurring. Of course, there's probably going to be just a bit of us, and you're probably going to ask when is South Africa happen. I don't know. We aren't in the lobby for this one. We're just watching based off what we get. So those matches are probably happening in the background, and there is a chance that we get to see some of those games on this channel. Just that it's much easier to predict when all the games are happening. For example, there's like 4 teams, like when there's 4 teams, know that this match is happening at this time. By this time there's 8 teams, and the matches are starting all at the same time. So not really any prediction, but I can give you in real time feedback as to the matches that are happening. Marcus, I believe it does start at 9 schedule wise. Schedule wise starts at 7, obviously, but there's a lot of matches that happen in the day, so we could still get to see South Africa versus all the other teams. I know you've been eagerly waiting for the matches to happen, and I see that Notia is here asking about the skins. They aren't really using skins for the tournament, so no team is really going to pick any skins. If you do walk in and you don't see what's happening, so yeah, that's it. So me, think of me as like a B stream. This is me. I'm on the B stream over here. And I'm streaming Nigeria versus Mauritania. Yeah, but you guys can go watch the other match, man. I'm just here chilling. I'll keep you guys updated as to what's happening. Obviously, with all the matches. I'm actually surprised there's 7 of you here. What's happening? The ladies are playing right now over here, but anyways, that's the peakness of it, of course, as we are going to be seeing that I believe the ladies are actually on the pause right now, so that's probably explains why a few of you guys are here. Mic wise, DM me. You can let me know if my mic is working just fine. Sleeping, which what's the right word, which stream are you on right now? Because I know you're here. There's 8 of you here, so this stream, there's a chance that it goes to the goulash, So yeah, there's a part of this team that goes to the goulash. So we're gonna stream this is a goulash stream or not. Of course, the main attraction is gonna be the match that's happening. But yeah, let me just give you guys some calm low casting. That's what we're gonna call it. Obviously, there is some lag happening on that side. You guys are probably here for that, and I know that. There is some Madagascar games also happening a bit later, so that is so cool. That is so cool that it's so stacked when it comes to the stream, So yeah, that's how it is for now. I know that the setups are playing Reigning Royals. So the 8 of you are like, it's just like we're just chilling over here. Pure gameplay is just fine. Not a big fan of the ladies. Wow. So this is how it is, man. So yeah, Nigeria versus Mauritania is just happening right now, and then obviously West Africa has their own brackets, and you got South Africa's bracket. So this one that we're watching right now is the West African / Central Africa side of things. So they got their own sort of qualifiers happening on that side, where only one team can actually qualify. So that's pretty cool. Also got access to some games from MENA, the MENA region. Yes, so it would be South Africa, not South Africa, it would be MENA. It would be all the teams in North Africa and Middle East without Egypt. Because I believe Egypt got a direct invite. But for now, I'm going to check these are the grand finals of the upper brackets. Oh! So this is the grand finals. This is the grand finals of. Oh, never mind. There's still more matches happening. But it does mean that Nigeria is going to continue with the bracket if they do win, or Mauritania if they do win. So there's still more matches happening. The grand finals will be tomorrow, of course. So my feeling is that they prioritize the matches that are at a quote-unquote advanced stages of things. So Nigeria versus not Nigeria, so South Africa in that bracket. I think that they are going to find some other games in that bracket, because I think they're also waiting for some of the games to happen, some of the scores. Obviously, guys, like, if you must absolutely know how the scores are going, I can give you a spoiler. If that's what you really want, I can give you a spoiler. But listen, guys, how do you think South Africa versus Djibouti is gonna go? It's South Africa versus Djibouti. They've played before. I don't think that South Africa's gotten worse. I do certainly think that Djibouti's gotten better, but I don't know if it is to that extent of them beating South Africa. I think South Africa has a formidable team this year. Pretty locked in, pretty focused, pretty dedicated, especially towards winning. Nezuko is asking a valid question. Why don't you like the ladies match? That's pretty crazy over here. I hope that the ladies would have had a woman slot at ENC, because that would have been cool. Like, I think I would have been brought a bit of more excitement to the qualification and all these different things. But yeah, that's gonna be cool. So now you guys it's just me and you guys watching this is called the upper bracket finals of that specific section of things. But if you really want to watch something, I would say personally I would go watch the Women's Invitational. So that is how it is over here on the Paradox Africa Esports channel. It's actually the first time that we've streamed two streams at the same time. So it was also a good chance for me to figure out how all of this stuff works. But it's pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, so let's just see. You guys are gonna be just chilling with me up until this match finishes, of course, and then I'll see if I can get you guys some of the. Let me know which countries you guys specifically want to see, because I know that there's quite a few countries that are playing. South Africa's already done, but I'll give you that spoiler. They're already done. So if we do stream, we're gonna be streaming other games that are happening within the region. Yeah. So yeah, let me know. You guys, obviously there's a different schedule for the Women's Invitational. There is a long pause, of course, but let's see how that specific thing goes, as we are going to be seeing that the pressure's already been put on by Nigeria. They're very locked in. They want to make sure that they qualify. This is obviously the qualification towards the next bracket of things. That match is going to be a best of 5, so that's going to be peak. And again, the questions around the skins, they do not use skins in this specific mode. It is just purely no skin mode, no skin tournament. No skin mode, no skin things, So that's how it is over here, man. Let's find out how it is as we are moving on with the bracket. I'm saying Singularity is here. Welcome to the chat. Nezuko is also here. I don't know why he doesn't like the ladies, man. He was in the stream, now he's here. I guess he'd rather watch some Nigerian games. But that's the beauty of it. People can watch what they do. What an engage coming in from the Barats. If you look at the itemization, you already see that the Melissa has finished up that Trinity build, which is pretty peak. So we're gonna find out if they are able to keep up the momentum in this match. This best of 3. But so far it is currently 1-1, which I would personally say that I am surprised about, because I've seen the type of gameplay that we get to see from Nigeria. They are a pretty strong team. So the fact that they were able to take that one game away from them, I certainly think that's something to think about. That's something to write home about, especially when you look at the caliber of competition that they do have over here. This side, I can give you updates on the different games. We've got We've got Team Kenya, who just finished a game against, I believe South Sudan. They won that 2-0. And there's also another game that is South Africa versus Djibouti. That also went 2-0. So some of the matches that you guys are like not seeing here, it's good games. It's just that it's sort of decided. So as the bracket, gets smaller and smaller, that's when you're going to be seeing some of those differentiation. But for now, we do focus on the side of Team Nigeria here, trying to get something out of this, trying to make sure that you end this game very quickly, because they want to rest up and prepare for the next bracket. But yeah, those are the updates for the people that are watching, and they are wondering how the other games are going. It's just every game is just happening simultaneously, So because of that, not all of the games are going to be shown up, and as I mentioned, the matches is going to get a lot more intense as the brackets go. So let me know who you guys are supporting. Let me know who your favorite team is in the tournament. And we are seeing that Nigeria is already locked down to the tire. They want to make sure that they do end this game, because the brackets are looking tougher and tougher, and they're trying to make sure, and they seem to have secured the kill on that. The Borg tried to save this game, but it's not too possible to make sure that they are able to save this game. It does go the way of Nigeria, who will be proceeding towards the next bracket. But for us that are watching right now, what I would like you guys to do is to go watch the Women's Invitational for now, and then I will bring you the next action-packed team. We might be going to MENA, we might be going to Africa, but we might also, because some of the games that are happening in on the African side of things, some of the games are already done. So we are gonna, but I'll give you the brackets. I'll give you the brackets now, because I want to make sure you guys are in tune with what's happening. You are up to date. We want to make sure that you guys are caught up with the action that's happening. So right now, it is currently South Africa who won 2-0 against Djibouti, and Kenya also won 2-0 against Sudan. So when South Africa and Kenya, or all these different teams do meet, hopefully we get to the stream for that, so that we can broadcast it to you all that are watching from home. So yeah, that is the update for now. Go watch the Women's Invitational. I will send a message on the WhatsApp once the next match starts that is relevant to us. Hopefully it is going to be a good team. So for now, go watch the Paradox Invitational, and then as soon as I get I get some feedback around the next matches, I'll let you all know, and you guys can all come back here, because I am assuming you all want to see who is winning. Who won the South African game? You're welcome now. 2-0 to South Africa and Kenya. I want to know how Infinity is doing, which is Team Madagascar. But for now, we'll take a brief break and we'll be back. Cheers. Alright everyone, I was going to take an indefinite break for the matches to catch up, but I realized this might be a bit better for you guys to watch than just nothing. So we are back. You guys get to see some action. So there are two matches actually happening right now. We've got France versus Netherlands, and then we've also got Portugal versus Spain. So, but this one hasn't like reached the peak stages yet. So I thought this would be a good chance to segue into it and see how it goes or how it ends, you know. But yeah, this is France versus Netherlands. I do not have feeds for African streams yet, sadly. So gotta wait a bit. Even Britain versus Italy is happening. There's so much peak stuff happening. So that is pretty amazing. Let's see how it goes as we do. We're still waiting for some African gameplay. I personally am waiting for some African gameplay, but I do see something. Let me see. It looks like Nigeria wants it. Where's Ashburn from? Ashburn is from Ghana, right? Yeah, maybe this is Ghana versus Nigeria. Anyways, back to this one though. This match is happening right now. You guys get to see some peakness. Let me know if you know any of these teams. The only other teams that I do know is probably I think that I know a Kid Bomber's team. Yeah, Keep on listening. So let me know if you guys want to watch some West African matches, or do you want to watch some yeah, so Portugal. You want to watch Portugal versus Spain? You want to watch France versus Netherlands? You want to watch Ghana versus Mauritania? South Africa they have played. They won 2-0 against Djibouti. Kenya won 2-0 against Sudan. I don't have access to those games so far, Mr. Cho, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow we'll have a lot more games, like as the teams get less and less. The schedule becomes condensed, because with this one it's kind of like the feed is split, you know. So some games happen today. I believe the bracket for West Africa should be concluding tomorrow, I think. So we get to see some of that. Yeah, Nigeria won Mauritania 2-1. Yeah, we had that on the stream here. So that match we managed to get. So there is another match happening. So you guys can let me know if you want to watch it. I'm gonna go check on the brackets to see which specific match it is. I believe it's gonna be, for bracket purposes, Kenya versus Zambia is happening. I wish I could stream that match, man. I wish I could stream that game. It sounds so exciting. So exciting. So Kenya versus Zambia is happening right now. And then there is obviously some more games that are going to be taking place. Malawi lost. I am surprised Malawi lost. Mostly because I expect them to have a lot more, what's the right word? Like a lot more fight. I think they'll lose 2-0. 2-0 is it's a crazy number, guys. It's not child's play. There's also Britain versus Italy taking place. So a lot of these games you guys are watching now, that you're seeing on my channel, or our channel rather, is it's just matches that are happening in that region. Kid Bomber. Oh, please put West Africa. Okay, buddy. Cho. For Cho, we are gonna put West Africa. So your task right now is to show me. I believe it's this one. I got it somewhere. Give me 1 second. There we go. See, I got all the streams ready with me, just to make sure you guys are caught up with all the latest action. So this is West Africa, I believe. Ashbourne is from Senegal.
Your team is banning.
Okay. No, so you guys get to watch this match. This is West African stream. It's a West African game. Let's see how it is. I am gonna look for you guys to see which specific matchup we are seeing. But from yesterday, I remember these players, both of these two teams, I remember them. Also, Chill, you're from West Africa. I did not know that. I didn't know that you're from West Africa, which is pretty cool. Welcome to the chat. I think I only saw you like a while ago. Our regions won't be meeting yet, so you're still fine. I believe, yeah, Senegal, I think we're in the lower brackets right now. I'm just trying to see how the brackets are progressing, you know. So lower brackets, we've got, there should be Senegal versus let me just make sure. Toxic Diablo. Let me see. Toxic Diablo. I didn't see my sneeze. I remember this team from yesterday. Yeah. This should be Senegal versus what is this team called? Senegal versus. It's usually easier when you can see the things in the bracket. It's usually, yes, it's going to be Senegal versus this team that we are seeing right now, which I believe should be Guinea-Bissau. Yeah, this is their lineup. Sneezy, Lilas, Senpai. Yeah, those guys. So those guys are going to be facing this match, and you get to see how they are doing. They're going up against Team Senegal, of course, who are lost against Nigeria just now, but they're looking to qualify through the brackets, and at least to try to make their hopes of qualification possible. So we're looking at a possible grand finals between, Nigeria is already in there, but the winner of this bracket is going to be facing Mauritania in the next phase of things. So we've got Toxic Diablo, which I believe is here. Josen, who is Josen? Why was my screen not moving? Why it is going. Okay, the stream is moving. In the meantime, I'm gonna make sure that the other stream are quiet because there's noise here. France is still playing at the moment. But back to this specific match. This is where we're at. Fam Killer. Chosen. Yep. So let's see how this match goes, everyone. Let me know if you are supporting someone specific or if you're just vibing, you know? If you're just vibing.
Your team is picking.
I know that Notvia is just here, so he doesn't have to watch some of the matches on the channel. But yeah, it's just the four of us. Is it Ghana? Thank you, Cho. Thank you. Any news on Madagascar? Madagascar, bracket-wise, I will let you know how they are progressing. Let me check for you. So I believe they were in a lower bracket clash, or not in a lower bracket clash, in an initial clash. So they were facing up against a few teams. Let me just let you know how that went. Madagascar went against Somalia, but they seem to haven't progressed yet. They haven't, like, it hasn't been counted as like a match that's done. So I don't know what's going on. They will let us know, of course. A lot of these things are just a bit different. Somalia and Madagascar has not been updated yet, so that is the update you guys have for now. For now, we are watching some Ghana versus Senegal. That is peak. I thought, why did I think BTL is from Ghana? That's amazing. Cool. Who is winning right now? No one, because they've just finished their draft. Layla, yes, Layla is being picked up in West Africa. So if you guys want to know what's happening, you should probably consult Cho and ask him why his brothers and sisters in West Africa are picking Layla on a grand stage, because this is a grand stage. It's a big stage, big stage. So let's see how it is as we are going to be moving into the game itself. We also do see another unique pick in the Hanzo. I would say that's very, very unique. So let's see how that goes for these people over here. It is currently these two teams, these two bang of matches. I believe there's also other people that are streaming some of the games from West Africa too. So yeah, they're pretty cool people. So we just streaming now because the stream is on and we are available to stream it. Wow, there's 18 of you. Where did you guys come from? You're really here to watch Senegal versus Ghana, huh? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Senegal versus Ghana in this clash. Let's see who you guys have got your hearts and souls set on winning. As we are going to be moving into this, let's see. That I was right. No. Chill. I trusted my gut. I was like, this is not Ghana. It's Guinea. You said it's Ghana. No. I know my players. BTL is from New Guinea. See there we go. The overlay just told us which teams are playing. So yeah, for those that are waiting for some Southern African clashes, I am also waiting. So we'll let you guys know how those matches are progressing. Yeah, Novia, there's no update on Somalia versus Madagascar. Sometimes that usually happens when there's like issues with like lag or with the players logging in. So that's usually where some of the issues might be. But yeah, let's just see. Let's see how the bracket progresses. Of course, it is very, very, very cool to see what is happening on here, and it's also cool to see what's happening on the African continent, especially when it comes to MLBB. You know, I think it's cool. I think it's exciting. But now let's go back into the action. We are seeing that Team Senegal are the aggressor in this matchup. They are seeking to make something happen, whilst the Team Guinea is waiting for a bit of the late game. What if you use skins? You disqualify. It's a no skin tournament. I'm assuming because of the branding. So MLBB is the type of game where there's so many different brands to keep track of. We've got Attack on Titan, we've got HOK, not HOK, AOT. Can you name the channel that is streaming East Europe region? I don't know who's streaming it, but I did see some of the games happening here. So If you can tell me which specific country you would like to see, I can do that for you. I can broadcast the match for you. I don't know who's streaming like West African or East African things, but I can get you the games. So right now I have access to, I think it was Spain versus Portugal, and I also saw that Great Britain was facing Italy, and I also saw that there was one more match. Which was it? I think Netherlands and France were also playing. So yeah, sorry I can't. I would love to give you some recommendations. It's just no one has told me where they're streaming from, you know. So yeah. So for now, you get to see some West African beauties over here. As soon as this match ends in this time, I can definitely give you some East European matches. Is it West Europe? I think that's Germany. If Germany got a direct invite, that means that the region is a lot more unpredictable now. So let's see. A lot of you guys are probably so confused as to what's happening. You know, the channel is rapidly growing, and there's just two different games happening. You know, I believe that there was a match scheduled for 9 o'clock. It's actually starting at 10. So that's how it is. We're seeing some engagement coming in here. They do go out to the top lane. They want to get Sata. Oh, look at the damage onto the Hansel. Is trying something here. He just simply doesn't have the feet and legs to get something on here. Yeah, Kada Esports is playing that. I'm just not sure if they're streaming because they're from Nigeria, right? So I'm not sure if they are streaming that one. But you can check. I'll check after this. I should actually get in contact with them so we can synchronize the games. That would be cool. But yeah, they're not streaming those matches yet. They're just in a break so far. Let's see. Yeah, what's the update with Madagascar? I don't know. They were supposed to, not they were supposed to. They are facing or scheduled to face Somalia. We just don't have an update on. We don't have an update on the games happening. Good night, Chico. Have a good evening. Kada Esports channel on YouTube. Are they streaming it? Are you from Kada Esports, Chill? Like, is it you? Because Kada Esports was streaming Nigerian and West African games too. So, anyways, back to the action. We are seeing that it was a cursed blood coming in from the Camilla as we try to go in here. Seems like Guinea seems to have their things in order here. They want to make sure that they do proceed with the next bracket. Let's find out Max Verstappen. Yeah, man, I would love to see those games after this. But yeah, we are back here on this side of things for Kada Esports. I mean, for Chill to give us some insights onto what's happening in the West African region. Is Nigeria going to be winning just all of the games, you know? That's going to be crazy. Yeah, I know Turkey got invited because they've obviously got pro teams. They've got a rule already. So that's going to be something that's just hectic, you know? So that's how it is. Yeah, back to the game right now. We are seeing that they're going to put a lot more pressure on this match. The match you just broadcast, France versus Netherlands, yeah, they're not broadcasting it publicly. So yeah, it's only like co-streamers will be streaming it. You gotta find who are do you know any East and West European content creators? I could stream it, but I'm just focusing on this one because most of the audience that we have right now are from Africa, so I could get someone to, just to give me some insights as to that match. France versus Netherlands, yeah, I do. After this match, we can do it. We can definitely do it, or we'll progress and watch the rest of the bracket as it goes. But we are going to be seeing that there is going to be some more action right now, as it seems like the team that is on momentum, in pressure, in sync, on the pathway towards winning, it seems a lot likely that it's going to be Team Senegal, but the game can always change. I think the team that they are facing, Senegal, has the draft needed to make something happen here, but the longer the game goes, it is slowly leading towards the Team Senegal's opponent, Guinea, who do have the advantage when it comes to the type of heroes that they have. The late game come, but they do secure. That's exactly the type of gameplay they're looking for. They got an objective secure. They threw So Hanzo, penalty zone comes in from the Teresa, tries to get something, he wants to go back, still hectic right now as the damage comes in, the damage onto the marksman of Team Senegal who gets taken out. The Hanzo does manage to secure a kill for his team as they've managed to take out the Camilla in that exchange. Hanzo's teammate is on the hunt. Atlas, I don't think he knows where they are, but he does know, but he's not sure if he wants to go in there, and the pressure is going to be building up once again as Team BTL from Senegal, they seem to, I don't know, man. This is one of those games where both of these two teams are equally matched. They're equally hungry to qualify, and they're equally hungry to proceed in the next bracket. This is a big cash prize, by the way, guys. If you guys are wondering, it's a big cash prize. I think it's about $5,000 for each qualification team, that team that wins their region. That's peak, man. That's absolutely peak. So let's see as how it goes right now, as Sneezy is just farming up a bit from the backline, trying to get a bit more distance between him and the other mates there, Alexander. But the pressure just still building once again from the side of Senegal, who wants to invade this time around. They think that farm from you is theirs. Atlas comes in with the fatal link. It's going to be the damage being dealt. The cursed blood comes in. The damage is there. The link is there, but it's mostly onto the Hanzo, who's going to be using his shadow form to escape this battle, as there are still 2 turrets ahead right now. It seems very much right now at the side of Team Senegal are fully back in control of this match. It was looking a bit dire, it was looking a bit tricky, but they've managed to restabilize things. They've managed to slow down the momentum and the pressure of the match, and they're trying to make sure that they do keep their hopes of qualification alive. Now, Nigeria in the grand finals. Yep, they are in the grand finals. So the winner of this match is going to be facing Mauritania in the lower bracket finals, and they will get to see some Nigeria action. We get to see who Nigeria is going to be facing, and that is going to be exciting. Nigeria actually won 2-1 against Mauritania. It wasn't a landslide, eh? It was very close. Oh, they do go in, Hanzo. Oh, what a deletion as the Layla comes in. I don't get the Layla, man. A lot of late game heroes coming in from Team Guinea's lineup here, as the Hanzo still goes in. You're just watching his body right now as he's at the back. He's at the back. He's at the back. He's at the back. Wow. I think some more action is still happening, but the camera is just having a bit of a glitch for now. Back to the action once again, as Team Senegal's opponents, Guinea, seem to be losing all over the map, especially when it comes to the turret. They don't have the turret advantage that they were looking for. They don't have the map pressure they were looking for, and they don't have the, I don't know, just the lead they were looking for in this type of matchup, especially when they have heroes like the Layla, like the Sicilian. I mean, Steez is doing fine. Look at his gold, and look at his kills. So he's certainly getting the kills that are needed. It's just so difficult for them to maintain the pressure and to maintain everything they were looking for to survive up until the late game. That's the scary part for them here. Our Atlas with the fatal links comes in. Cursed Blood comes in just as much from the side of the Camilla. They do have jump in with the penalties, and that's a double kill. That's exactly the type of play that Team Guinea were looking for. What a fantastic link coming in from the Camilla as Sicilian, the partner of the what's this? Sin is the partner of Camilla. You went back to safety, and they were able to make back. Yeah. We are watching over here. What is this draft that I'm watching in this other game? So, I don't know. Very much so. I should sleep and wake up. Bro, I feel like, you know what I've done, Nordvia? I wanted to watch the main event. So in South Africa time, I used to be like a noob back then. So South Africa time, the matches happen at 7 a.m. in my country, South Africa, right? And then when the matches start, I would have stayed up too long. So I think go sleep and then come back, buddy. That's the best way to do it. It seems like Kevin and Mihaja are talking the same language. You can't believe you're seeing a Layla? you are rooting for the late game then, because that's certainly where the game is gonna need to go. As Ashbourne comes in once again, Ashbourne from Senegal, they do put the pressure onto the side. Hanzo goes in once again to the back line, has the damage, has the penalty zone from the side of Team Guinea. It is getting slowly into their territory right now, where they are a bit later into their game. Let's see if they're going to be able to survive this matchup. Let's see if they're going to be able to survive up to the late game. But the Lord so far seems to be going to the side of Team Senegal. We've already secured the Lord in this uncontested. I mean, they can try Team Guinea, but it's not going to be possible unless Layla comes in with her gun and gets the kill. But it's not going to be possible. So far, it is back to defending 6 turrets to 0. Turrets, as we are progressing. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if there is an update on the Madagascar game. It doesn't seem that there is one yet. So far, Europe West is on a break too, and this one is capturing this specific match. So let's see how it goes. All my homies are actually, if you guys are wondering why it's just Nitro here, all my homies are streaming the other match. They're streaming the Women's Invitational. So if you guys are interested in that, if you want to see some action, some gameplay, you can watch some of that on the channel that is live right now as we speak. Oh, it does come in there. Claude wants to do something there, but it doesn't seem to be possible, as it is going to be a defense time happening right now, as they are trying to go in to this match. They're trying to go in and try to defend this. It's looking bad, man. The Hanzo is actually working on this match. Hanzo's actually working, and it seems like they are going to try to put more pressure on this and try to end the game. It's not looking good right now for the side. Well, they said 4 a.m. in the calendar. I'm still good. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be cooked, man. I actually could have just used my day to take a break, but I was like, nah, let me stream. Let me stream for you. Let me stream for the homies in West Africa. They want to watch their countrymen win, you know. Let me check some updated brackets right now. Let you know how it's going. Madagascar's match is still outstanding, by the way. Still outstanding. Still outstanding. And then Zambia versus Kenya is happening like right now. That's cool. Absolutely peak, everyone. Absolutely peak. Moving into the legendary sections of the game, where the Sicilians finally get her items, finally get some of the things that she was looking for. Let's see if she is going to be able to make a comeback happen, if she's going to be able to win. I don't think it's going to be possible right now. It's looking a lot more complicated for the side of Team Guinea. Layla waiting for the late game, but they are just waiting to secure the victory in this match. So yeah. That is it. That is going to be a victory.
Victory!
That is absolutely peak. That is 1-0 for the side of Team Senegal. I think let's take another break, everyone, and come back. So for now, you are going to be listening to the lovely tunes of DJ Paradox. DJ Paradox. We'll get into it.
Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is picking. Your team is picking. Your team is picking. Your team is picking. Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is picking. Your team is picking. Your team is picking.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! First blood!
Alright everyone, Nigel's back. I had to take a bit of a break now because it's been a long day, man. But back to the action we go. Just the four of us. It's me, Ranto. I know that I think Kumal Gaming is live on Facebook. I'm not sure if he's streaming the games, but you can go check it out and see what the update is there. It is very, very cool to see what they have. But let's go find out. Let's go find out. Yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be pretty cool as the match progresses. Let's see. Yeah. Ashbourne once again goes in. It is going to be 2-1 this time around. It is, I believe Senegal already have a win on the. Not I believe. That's actually fact. They have a win already. The retribution goes to who? That's the question. Goes straight to the mage of Team Senegal, who are keeping up the momentum when it comes to the winning ways that we have right now. But so far so good for the team of Senegal, who wants to make this a 2-0 sweep in this bracket. I can still not give you an update as to the matches between Madagascar because that's still not updated, So I'll have to ask. I think that Kumal and the gents would have a much better answer as to what's happening. I don't know yet. I don't know how the bracket is progressing. I don't know what the delay is, but we will start very, very soon. And I also see that it says Team Kenya versus Team Zambia is also on standby. So yeah, let's go find out a bit. We are patient over here. I'm hoping, got my fingers crossed that when this match finishes, we are gonna get to see some games in the Southern African region. Even if it does happen at 10 o'clock, Yeah. Ashbourne doing this good job, just split pushing there in the XP lane. Yeah, Ashbourne's team seems to be cooking right now. They seem to be on fire. They seem to be in action as they are trying to make sure that they qualify in this bracket once again. Let's see the damage is coming in. Oh, that's a blazing duet coming in from the Claude. Should we just call it the blazing death? Because he died. If you guys are wondering, that's what happens when I stream games at late times, man. Ukraine is currently 1-0 against Kazakhstan. And we are currently watching this match, of course, which is Guinea versus Senegal. The winner facing Mauritania in the lower bracket finals. So let's see how that goes. Nigeria are going to get a little bit more time to rest up, prepare, freshen up. Great Britain versus Italy is actually just 1-1. Killing Spree coming in from Laurie. Much better game for Guinea as they seem to have trapped Nolan in a Genjutsu here. Is he going to be able to get out? Oh, there comes the link from the Atlas. He's taking so much damage. Doesn't really care though. They're waiting to get them out. It's going to be a shutdown kill as Uranus goes straight to the back line and they secure another kill. Team Senegal are steamrolling right now. They are putting the pressure. They are more conscious. Yes, pressure is on from the side of Team Senegal. If you guys are wondering right now, we've got Gascom Heaven facing up against Empresses. As the pressure still goes on once again, as Sneezy's trying to get something from his team. The Hanzo's back once again, chasing BTR. Oh, that's going to be another death coming in from the side of Team Guinea. Also, I believe there's Guinea and Guinea-Bissau. I need some not law, what's the right word? I need some education as to the history behind those two countries. Back to the banger of the games that are going to be going on. They're going to be putting the pressure onto Laurie once again. He's alone, caught up in this action. Tries to escape, gets deleted by the side of Team Senegal as they've set their sights onto the objective. There's no retribution available. The Hunter secures another kill for the team. They go straight into the backline, unable to kill anyone. That's a backline kill coming in from Ashbourne as one of his members still goes in. Once again, Sneezy in trouble. He's going to be caught out. The Atlas in the right position to secure a kill. If they wipe out Team Senegal, steamrolling, ready for the lower bracket finals. And as the pressure still builds up once again as Team Senegal, they want to make sure, I keep saying that, but they do want to make sure, guys, they want to make sure that they qualify. They want to make sure that they are the team that secures, that would make them the second and third place spot, technically, up until the grand finals. So we get to see who wins that one. Nigeria, they won that game, but they won it very narrowly. So if the match is happening tonight, I will definitely stream because that was going to be an exciting bang of a match. What did you miss? You missed the wipeout, and we're just still streaming some Senegal games. Still not updated on the brackets of Southern Africa, you know. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully the players do know, but I do know some of the games that have happened. And we got Sudan is already played, you know. Let's go once again, as we are going to be seeing the pressure on here. Let's try to go in here once again. Let's see, is Diablo goes in. Look at the damage coming in from them. They are still not able to delete them though, as the Nolan is struggling quite a bit to get some name. Senegal is cooking right now. As let me tell you, if Cho is from Nigeria, who are you supporting? Who do you think is gonna win your bracket? They do secure another kill. That's gonna be something that we're looking for. Yeah, oh my goodness, the pressure coming in from the side of Team Senegal is gonna be too much, but they do secure an objective. Team Guinea, but they are just now slowly on the retreat. They're trying to make sure to get out of here as the Uranus is chasing. Oh, what a fantastic push coming in from the Valor. How's it going this side? It's long. It's long sleeping. It's just a watch party at this moment. And to make myself not sleepy, I make sure that I I continue playing. Like I also cast, you know. Because if I cast, then I don't get sleepy, which is pretty cool. It is going to be a selection down there in the bottom lane. It is going to be, oh, they're going to try to go in. Oh my goodness, that's going to be the pressure on there by the Hanzo. The damage is there. And they do manage to take down the Lord in that engage. It's not going to be enough for now, as they are going on once again, putting on the momentum, putting on the pressure. The Nolan is waiting for someone to go down. Final slash comes in. It's not going to be enough to get any kill, as the Nolan is struggling there. It should be Senegal based on history. The other competition, it was actually Nigeria who went through, so that's cool. Let's see. Senegal is pretty solid, but they are in the lower brackets, so maybe this is going to be a different thing that's going on here. Senegal and Guinea, yeah, this is getting to like a top 3, top 2 situation. That's where we are right now. It is nearly 11 o'clock, or it's 10 o'clock right now in Southern Africa. So I wonder what the update is on those games. Some of them, what's going on with Madagascar, man? It's stuck. It's stuck. I feel like some of the people would have a, what's the right word? You guys would have spoilers for me. So I don't mind if you've got spoilers. How did Somalia versus Senegal go? Not, I mean, how did Somalia versus Madagascar go? I feel like that should be a straightforward game. Should be. I think Infinity and Paradox, not Paradox. I think that Madagascar is a pretty strong team this time around, who were very strong. They were very dominating at that time where they were. There was a time when they were facing like all the teams in Madagascar, and they were just simply unstoppable, you know. But now it's a bit different now. But they might be able to regain the momentum. Maybe this tournament is what they need to rejuvenate themselves. The first time they're meeting in this competition, no, they haven't met. They haven't met now. It was Guinea and Mauritania that was playing earlier. We beat them back in brackets too. Oh, okay. Let's see. Some of these players know that obviously, as they do play this game, they are still looking to qualify. Not qualify, what's the right word? They're looking to make sure that they proceed in this bracket. They want to make sure that they do move in. The objective is there. The Lord is there. We're seeing the Valor clear the lane. The Hansa goes in. That's going to be a mega kill coming in for the Uranus. Going straight for BTL. They're going to try to push them back here. Guinea, we saw getting the damage in. Sneezy gets taken out on that engage. And the objective goes straight to the Hanzo this time around. And it's 4-9 for the Nolan. Not having the best game so far. back to the action once again, as they are going to try to put more pressure on here. Let's see if they're going to be able to be consistent in this one. If they're going to try to end this game, look at the damage onto them. Oh, that's the damage once again. If you look at the damage coming from the Fury herself, it is going to be hectic. Back to the action once again, and it still seems like the, sorry guys if I seem a bit tired here. So it becomes crazy right now, as the pressure is still going to be there. Let's find out once again how Nigel. Oh, I'm revealing my name, but I mean, you've got a new audience, right? Most of the people know my name. Most of the people know my name. Most of the people know my name. Let's see how this goes once again. His lead is going to be Hanzo locked onto the turret. He's got the damage available. Untargetable is he at the moment, but Senegal seem to be making this game a 2-0. They're so difficult to kill. They're so difficult to mount. Let's see if the pressure stays on track, or if they're going to be able to make a defense happen over here. We are going to be seeing that there's going to be more matches happening soon. I believe the EU is happening right now, but the pressure is going to be on, as the clone looks to be securing one of the last lords of the game. The pressure. But look at this one. One of the heroes that they have right now is just simply too much. The Fear of the Phoenix comes in. Circuit, camera guy. God, I'm not controlling it. Circuit, what's the update on your bracket, buddy? Like, what's going on with your games? I don't know, because even the brackets, even the stream feeds that we're getting, we're not getting an update. I know there's a delay on the Senegal versus not the Senegal, the Somalia versus Madagascar game. But yeah, camera guy. So I could just randomly showing him, but I'm just talking randomly now. Yeah. So I'm just streaming the games that are available. Circuit is here. That means they don't have any more games today. I know you guys faced. I believe you faced Djibouti, and you want to know. So that's cool. Welcome back. Not ENC, by the way. I was talking about another competition. Anyways, they're going to go in once again. Look at the damage. Rather Dryad comes in. The Cursed Blood comes in once again. But here comes the Fury of the Phoenix. They are still doing the damage. They are cursed. They are linked. But Atlas brings them back. And then they're pushed again by the passive coming in from the Mage. Damage is going to be there. Sneezy in trouble. That's going to be GG. Well played. Team Senegal advance to the next bracket. They will be facing Mauritania. Absolutely cinema. Absolutely peak. So that as that match happens, or we wait for that match to happen, we are going to be taking a bit of a break. Once again, it should be 2-0 to Senegal now based off that match. So GG well played to Team Senegal. Ping problem. Funny. Oh, ping problem. Yeah. Ping problem makes sense. You're waiting for Madagascar. That means you guys are in the next bracket. That means you guys are going to be playing like now. Hopefully they stream it. Hopefully, so we can stream South Africa versus Madagascar. That will be peak. That'll be the peak. So yeah, let's see. So next matches are going to be coming up very soon. We get to see some more action. We get to see some more peakness from this. I will announce on the chat just to see what the matches are happening next. So good luck with you and your team. If you guys wanted an update of the other brackets, this is what's currently happening. But go watch the Paradox Africa Esports Women's Invitational happening right now. From our side, I'll take a brief break once again so you can listen to some music, and then I'll be back in a bit with the next set of matches. So we just take a break, come back, take a break, come back, take a break, come back, because we're not really controlling the match schedule. So we bring you the action as it comes. For now, go watch some Paradox Africa Esports Women's Invitational, or you can stay here and listen to some music. So we'll be back in a bit. Cheers. I've actually been talking to myself for a bit, guys. My bad. My bad. We're back here. We're back here. We're back here. We're back here. We're back in the groove of things, everyone. So,
Your team is banning.
yeah, so I will be joined by Nick and possibly Megamind for the matches to start. It is a very, very, very late match. I see that Asagi is working the double shift. He's also here in this chat. So let's see how this match goes. Infinity versus... not Infinity. The teams that are playing is Infinity versus Void. But realistically, it is Team Mzansi versus Team... Team Mzansi versus Team Madagascar, you know? Let me know who you guys think is going to win this match. I am particularly excited about this, as I do try and make sure that I'm ready for this match. I think you guys are also excited. I'm going to hop onto Discord and get some more people here with me, so that it isn't just me speaking, you know? So let's see how it goes, as we are going to be dropping onto, where is this thing? Yeah, hopefully you guys are well. I am going to join Megamind, who is going to be joining me here for this match, as we are already live. So I'm just catching up to Megamind with everything that's happening. Megamind, how are you feeling? And thank you for joining me on this match. I know, like, I wasn't even sure we're going to get to stream this, but we did get a chance from ENC to get a chance to stream. I was begging for the stream, man. I was begging every single place, because I was like, my people want to watch. The server wants to watch this match happen, you know? So we are still in the draft phase right now. Wondering if you can actually see my screen right now. Can you? No, I'm not in the lobby. I am not in the lobby. I'm not in the lobby. I am watching a... yeah, I'm not in the lobby now. So if there's a pause or anything of that nature, that is ENC directly who deals with that. So... But yeah, it's gonna be a long day for me, for me specifically. No, it's the first match in a bracket that is progressing. So right now we've got a bracket that's going towards. So the teams that have just won, we've got South Africa that have just won against. It was Djibouti, I believe, and then we've got. We've got Infinity, who just beat Somalia, but that was a 2-1. So for the team, the match against Djibouti was a 2-0 sweep, and then it was a 2-1 win for Team Madagascar. But then what that also means is that the winners of this match are going to be facing Kenya, because Kenya they beat Sudan, I believe, and they also beat Zambia. But Zambia actually also beat Malawi. So it's been a whole bracket of things. I've just been updating everyone just to make sure that they are able to see their games, you know. So let's see how it goes. It's gonna be a banger of a match, man. Let's see how it is. Are there any particular predictions? Do you think that we're gonna get the same level of results from club level that we as opposed to international? Like theoretically, if Infinity and Void met, usually Void gets the better of them, but I think Infinity or Madagascar players, I think they're rejuvenated, they're ready to make sure that they win this. So let's see, both drafts are decent. We've got a Park Jungle from Chong over here. How do you think about the draft? What are your thoughts on the draft? Oh, I am not sure about that one. I am not sure about that one. I do have something that I've noticed, but I don't know what the regulations are of that. So I don't know. Yeah, it's a no skin event, so they don't really use skins for this one. My theory is that there is some like MLBB has too many collabs.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deploy.
Because you know when you stream a tournament of this nature, there's like all these rights and regulations that you gotta deal with. Yeah. No, because for example, you've got in MLBB, you've got a Street Fighter event, you've got a King of Fighter event, you've got so many different skins. I'm assuming, but obviously I'm not. Yeah, but that's one of the things. There's no skins in this one. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is gonna be exciting, and I'm just. To be fair, if you guys are wondering why I sound a bit distracted, I don't know, man. Oh, don't worry. Just Mega Man, just carry on for now. I'm just dealing with a thing right now. I'll sort it out in a bit.
First blood. Double kill. Killing spree.
I'm here, Mega Man. Sorry, man. It's I'm just sort of. If you check the WhatsApp, you would have understood what I'm dealing with right now. They can't hear you. There's no way they can't hear you. They can hear you. Speak, Mega Man. How? Can you guys hear me? 1, 2. Speak, Mega Man.
Shut down.
Let me try something. Let me try something. How about now, man? Mega Man? Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, Mega Man's been speaking for a bit, guys. Once I figure that out, I'll let you know. I was trying to figure out a few things, but it should be sorted now. But if you guys can hear me, that should be more than okay as the game progresses right now. Mega Man, I can hear everything you're saying. Like you in my living room right now, voice-wise. But it's fine. I'll sort it out when the game finishes. As we are gonna be, I think I got an idea of what the sound issue might be. If not, we can just fix it after this. But anyways, I'm gonna go back to the game to see what happens right now. As I see there were questions around. You can't hear Mega Man. Okay, guys, Mega Man is gone. There's only Nigel now. There is no longer any Mega Man. Who else is Kai here, by the way? Let me check something. Okay, they can hear me, Mega Man, for now, so I'll solo this for a bit until the match gets here, as we are going to be seeing the pressure comes in. But how did you guys know that I was talking to Mega Man then, if you can't hear me? That's suspicious. I'm joking. Anyways, back to the action. It is still no, as the match is going to be progressing in this. In the top lane, it seems a much more fair battle, but in the mid lane, they are going to be able to open this up. Whilst my co-caster Mega Mind's microphone is, I'll try and resolve that for the second game. But for now, you're going to be stuck with me as the Esmeralda goes in. It's not going to be anything going down here. As we look at the turret-wise, it is one turret to know for now. So that's still fine for now. Let's see. Hopefully Mega Man can give you guys a few 1-2s there. Maybe they can hear you now. No, it's fine, man. I'll sort it out. I'll see what the particular issue is after this game. I think I haven't. The only time I did co-cast was with. Ooh, what a flicker coming in from Velo. They secure a kill by Lasker, gets deleted, and he's such a tanky target, man. He's on the Belleric, currently 0-1, not having the funnest game at the moment. But he's the Roma, so he's not too particularly worried about trying to get into the nitty-gritty of things. Yeah, let's see if they are going to be able to contest the objective as the Esme goes straight for Velo. Velo is in trouble. Circle's going to deal the damage. Oh, what a deletion by Puck in that match. As Mimic Teasy tries to go in once again. Kadita is going to be there. Tries to go in there. Oh, Mimic has loaded it up. He's going to got the Daytona's welcome ready. Esmeralda goes to the backline once again. The Chong has to disengage. The objective goes straight to the Eudora. Circuit secures the turtle for Team South Africa. That's the one right before the Lord is about to spawn. Mimic is low, man, but they're not interested in going there. Lole can't chase him, man. You can chase him. You can get the kill there. I'm pretty sure you can secure the kill. Asagi's working the double shift. Back in action. He just came from the Paradox Africa Esports Women's Invitation on. He's straight onto here, but in the meantime, got a solo kill. That is super shady. With the kill on the top lane, they're going to be able to secure the turret down. Turret-wise, there aren't a lot of them on the turrets. But Shady did get a message that, there's nothing going on. There's no one on the map. So he's going to clear his turret safely, goes back to the base, and he's going to try to focus in Kaja. This time around, it's going to be Chong. It's going to be a secured kill as Circuit secures another kill for their team, and that's going to be a killing spree. It's only died twice in this specific match. So far, it is a lot more hectic than Team Madagascar would have loved to, but I'm seeing that the Sky Piercer has been picked up by Ascalon. They also have picked up that Sky Piercer and the Dom Ice actually on the Belleric. But at this moment, this is not where the position you want to be as Team South Africa, because not Team South, as Team Madagascar, because you are going to be in a position where your jungler is getting invaded. Esme's try. Oh, what an escape coming in from Lindo. Kadita wants to go in. He's already got the Sky Piercer, but Kaja is keeping him away with that bird that's going in as Super Shady once again. He's dealing a decent amount of damage in the top lane. They're trying to go into this hyper broken Dota. He's taking damage, gets deleted by Super Shady in a super fantastic kill. And the next person to go down is going to be obviously Chong securing a kill. Circuits. That's a shutdown goal that they need for their team. Kill wise is very even, only 2 kills separating this team, but the big difference, the major difference is going to be on that that's going to be on the turret separation, man. 4 turrets, 5 turrets to know so far. The momentum and the pressure and everything that the side of Team Madagascar is looking for is not looking good so far, as Infinity is going to try to go in here, but their buff area once again surrounded by this team here. Let's see if they are going to be able to defend this as Velo Valo's still going to be in this. I think that he's waiting for Chong just to misplace himself. But then he's going to be a Lord secured by the side of Team South Africa. If you guys are wondering about the cursor, I do not control the cursor. I control the mic. I control the voice. But so far, Super Shady in a good position right now. 3 kills to none. But I think Askeladd in a decent position too. But the airspace taking so much damage, we can't see this stuff. We are focusing on Askeladd, and we are still not focusing on the battle happening down in the bottom lane. We are finally back here as Lasker is going to be the person that manages to survive a bit. In the meantime, we're also seeing some more action happening on the map as the Paquito goes in there. I'm so glad I'm not the camera person, man. Conceal has been used by Team Mzansi. They are still fine as the damage goes in. They do delete Chong in that engage. He was trying something for his team, but simply not enough to escape there as the damage once again. It's going to be too much, man. Melissa taking some damage, getting chased by the Berserks, going to be able to survive and escape in that engage. And so far, Team Zanzi are focusing their attention back onto the top lane. As Team Madagascar, they're going to commit all their resources back onto defending. The damage, once again, I mean, they don't have their marksman. The only person they can realistically focus on right now is definitely going to be another intersection here. As they do pull them back. Let's see if they're going to be able to defend this, as Team South Africa seem to be steamrolling here. The marksman is not there, so they can't immediately end the game. Someone's saying report Kaja. That is going to be a fantastic thing to do. But yeah, let's see. As the Berserker's Fury has been picked up by Super Shady in this engage. Lindo is going to be down there. The bottom lane Conceal is being used. They do have a target. The target is going to be who? Askeladd goes in, but he uses his rough ways to try and escape. Manages to get out of that engage alive as the damage once again is going to be on there. Daytona's welcome is going to be onto who? Velo's teammate secures another kill as he gets out of that. Only 2 people are left. He's going to try and basic attack. We are going to follow Mimic as Mimic clears the mid lane so far. Going back into this. Look how low the Harley is in this engage. But he's not too worried. They're looking to try and end this game. Let's see if Super Shady can end this game. He's got his side set onto the turret. The Kaja is there available in the action. Oh, that's an unstoppable for Super Shady. They're locked onto the turret. They are trying to end this game. Look at the damage. Rough Voice comes in from the Katita. It is not going to be enough as Team RSA, Team Zanzi secure the first blood, the first kill, and the first victory in this tournament match. I believe this is this got an upper bracket and lower bracket, so that's going to be exciting. Askeladd not having, Askeladd got a few kills here. He's got half the kills of the team, but it wasn't a fun game for Hyper Broken Dota, and it is going to be making this 1-0 to Team South Africa. We're going to wait though. We're going to find out a bit more as the matches are going to go here. So let's see and see what the thing is. They'll let us know. Obviously, that match there. So yeah, if anything happens, the people are just watching. They just there is probably a review on the hero Kaja in this situation. I'm assuming that's probably what's going to happen. But let's see how it is. Yeah, 1-0 to Team South Africa in this. There might be a bit of a pause whilst the team deal with the technicalities of the match that's happening right now. But 1-0 to Team South Africa. Madagascar are going to be looking to respond with their own Malagasy flavor in this match. In the meantime, Megamind hopefully will be back and we'll be able to hear him, because I've been speaking for I think 6 hours, man. We had 2 streams back to back. They're already in the lobby. Oh, no break needed. Straight into action right now. Straight into action. Let's find out. No VAR needed. No review needed. Let's see how this match goes as we are back into the ban section of this match. Let's see. Let's see. Same here. Hopefully, let me know. Can you guys hear Megamind though? Can you hear Megamind, the GOAT himself? If you can't hear him, I'll be very, very sad. No, man, you're on Discord. You're with us. Let me know in the chat, guys. Can you hear Megamind and Kaito Kumar himself in the chat? as we are into game 2 of the hero here. Let's see how it goes. Let's see.
Your team
Is it just still me speaking alone? Still nothing? Really? Nothing? Like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, let me try something. Give me a second, let me try something. They can't hear you either, Kai. Okay, give me a second.
You've been quiet.
Yo.
Who, me? Hi, hi, Nigel. Hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Gracias. Kai, can you hear Nigel right now?
I can hear him now. Nigel, can you hear me? Okay. Are we live? Are we live?
Okay, all right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Are we back? I believe we should be back, and audio should be good as well, ladies and gentlemen. So far, it doesn't seem like we missed anything. It does seem like Super Shady will be the one having the first pick for the side of Void Esports. Hopefully, I am back. I'm just waiting for stream to catch up now.
Your team is picking.
Right. Okay, no, it sounds like we're back. It sounds like we're back.
I think so. Yeah.
Hi, can you? Yeah, we are back. We are back.
We are back.
There we go. Right. Void Esports picking up the Eudora as a first pick by Circuit, and Lasker as well as Askeladd will be picking up the Atlas as
Hold
well
on.
as the something else, I believe.
Isn't this
Yes.
Paradox vs. Paradox?
Your team is picking.
Right. That means one of the Paradox teams aren't going forward here.
What happens
Oh,
in
okay.
terms of upper and lower? I'm a bit confused on that.
Huh?
Like,
Your team is picking.
what's the structure behind this? That's my question.
So
Your team is banning.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I guess that's exactly what we'll be looking at. But right now, Eudora, a Harley, as well as the Freya, and for Madagascar, it is the Atlas, the Herrera, as well as the Esmeralda picks. Looking at the band so far, though, doesn't seem like it's anything out of the ordinary.
Your team is banning.
I think he's doing admin work.
Oh, me? Okay. Oh, Nigel is just lazy, guys. I was also, yay, I was also awake through that time.
Hi, bro. Kai, you don't have to. You just let me know if I should solo it, and I'll definitely run it solo.
No,
It's
you
not a
don't have to
problem.
solo it. It's fine.
Okay, all
You
right,
don't have to
okay.
solo it.
But then you can solo it. Let me go get a water break. Bye.
I didn't say I would solo it either. Just for that, you can solo it. Just for that.
Oh my goodness. Yes, Kale Cubus. It is not the first game. This is game number 2. I believe the side of Void or South Africa did win their first match. This is a best of 3. That is what is going on at this point in time. And yeah, Infinity or Madagascar is currently looking at trying to get a point in the bag. And you guys might forgive us for the lack of skins thereof. It seems like this is a skinless
The heroes
tournament.
look so unusual without their skins.
It's not even the heroes. It's the ball, the little hero ball. That thing is it's giving me flashbacks. It's giving me flashbacks.
I
Look at it.
genuinely think this person hasn't downloaded all their resources. Okay, maybe skins aren't allowed, but I also think this person has not downloaded all their resources.
They definitely haven't. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, they definitely haven't downloaded any resources. So it's a bit weird just looking at this right now. It genuinely is weird. But yeah. I don't know. What's the main language of Malaysia? Is it Malagasy? Maybe I can try
Malaysia?
not Malaysia. Oh my goodness. Madagascar.
Madagascar?
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure they speak a few languages there.
Okay.
Let me
All
Google
right.
it.
Let's see if I can find. It is Malagasy, yes. All right.
Yeah, it
Going to
is.
butcher this. The
Malagasy and
score
French.
is 1-0.
Megamind, how's your French?
I hated French in primary school. So I'm probably just
Primary
going
school?
to. Yes, that's the last time I ever did anything pertaining French,
They teach you. They taught you French in primary school?
dude. Dude.
I did English until it got to like grade 3, and then they introduced Afrikaans to us, so that was it.
No, I mean French was more of a. It wasn't a necessity at all. It's not even a necessity. It's just like something that our school had as a, oh guys, French is interesting, so you guys better do this. And all right, let me butcher Malagasy. 1-0 ni isa ho haibo. Okay, no. Ni isa ho ani Africa at Simo.
I think you have to sound like French when you do it, Megamind. I'm pretty sure that's
It's
like.
Malagasy. That's the thing.
Oh, you need like the accent. French is also one of the official languages.
Oh, okay. Let me check French.
You kind of need like the accent, you need that feeling in your voice.
Let's go. Est de 1-0 pour l'Afrique du
That's not
Sud.
French.
Okay, let me listen to Google.
That's
Hold
not
up, let
French.
me listen to Google to try and get the proper pronunciation. Aibo, let's go. Is the huh?
Let's get into the match, Megamind. Yo,
Let's
the
go.
game.
It 1-0. 1-0.
Score est de 1-0 pour l'Afrique.
1-0. Who?
Yeah,
Really
Megamind, you don't got the voice for that. Let's get into the game. The match has started.
See, this is why I do French, guys. This is why I do.
Look, guys, Eudora still looks cool without a skin. Moonchun cooked. They knew what they were doing.
Okay, all right. Let me keep my reservations. But yo, it's so weird casting, and you don't have control of the camera. Because right now I want to see the entire map, but I'm
I
looking
do
at
feel like
Aurora.
this is a lot more zoomed out than when we are streaming it, right?
That's
Like our
true. Yes. Oh,
matches.
Aurora doing tons of damage, but gets taken out. Chong will be taking tons of damage. Flicker forced away, or rather out of the Belleric.
And how I don't want to say how bad, how far was the gap when Void won last match?
They won pretty convincingly, to be honest. They let me actually just go back. It was a 15-6, if I remember well. 15-6? Yes, it was a 15-6.
Yeah.
And I think that's about it, really. That should give you a summary of how things went in the previous match.
That Megamind has gone versus Void. He knows the things.
Yo,
I
yo,
am
yo.
surprised they left Hirata and Atlas open though. Even Esmeralda, these are all pretty good picks. But I'm guessing they know
That's
better,
true.
they know how to deal with them.
Why are we focused on Eudora? I'm literally going to pull out my hair. I want to see. There was a fight at the bottom lane, and I completely missed it.
Whoever's the cameraman here, please.
Yo.
Oh, there we go. Someone else. Okay, but now there's something happening at the bottom which we can't see. Okay.
Someone went down, and I didn't even see Hirara getting immunity walking out of the fight. We do see Atlas taking tons of damage. Will be going down. There it is. Mimic finally going down to Laska, or rather the other way around. Kenny Miraji. It is a best of 3. Best of 3.
Just give me a second.
Alrighty, we will continue at the match right now. It does seem like there will be a fight happening around the blue buff area. I do believe Freya just dove in with her no, she didn't dive in with her ultimate. She did dive in. Hasn't used the ultimate. Okay, yeah, the ultimate has been used. The fight continues right there. We do see that is Lilia did use black shoes as well to try and escape from it, and we do see Gatot catching no one, I believe. Beautiful stuff right there by the side of Void. A spear of destruction goes in. Oh my goodness, beautiful snipe going in. Doesn't secure a kill, but definitely does help secure some stuff right there, and it will be a 1-4-1 trade in favor of South Africa. Guys, get us to how many likes do we have right now? Hold up. Get us to 30 likes for more Duolingo with Megamind. All right, it does seem like a turtle has will be spawning in another kill on the board right there onto Lollycat. A very unfortunate exchange right there. We do see that Atlas is going to go. Will he be able to secure the Gatot? No, Gatot is able to escape with his ultimate right there. I know I'm casting from the mini screen. That's peak casting right there. Peak casting. But yeah, Super Shady able to secure a kill onto the Beatrix. Like Super Shady in quite a bit of danger here. Hirano going into the turret will be going. Oh my goodness, they actually don't secure the kill as of yet. Hirano going down to the turret. That is peak stuff right there. And the Moskov will be surviving. Right. It does seem like, ladies and gentlemen, we will continue with this
Sorry,
match.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Okay. All right. Good.
Yeah.
Good. I've just been casting from the mini screen. We do see the Freya did try to go in and out. Circuit securing a kill though on towards the mid lane right there. A peak stuff from Circuit. Just choking the living daylights. Gattered going in, catching the Beatrix right there, and they will be taking the top lane. That's definitely one top lane gets into one turret into their whatever it's called. Yes.
So tell me what happened while I was gone.
I don't.
Nothing
How
crazy.
do I
Nothing crazy. Okay.
It. You know what? We had a very fun experience where I got the opportunity to cast from the mini map, which is so
Mhm.
peak. Yeah.
Cast from the mini map. Oh, we do see them use. Okay, Gato.
Oh, Harley might be going for the Lilia right
I
now.
like this pushing. I really love this pushing.
Ooh, Black Shoes has been used, and Harley will secure the kill. But we do see on mid lane the fight does continue right there. One kill into the hands of Void, another kill, double kill for Mimic in the mid lane right there. That is a 3-4-0. And the side of Void are definitely gonna take that to their advantage. Top lane though does go down to Beatrix and the minions. However, mid lane will get taken down. Harley might.
This reminds me
Yes.
of those pro matches where it's already 6 minutes in and you're at the enemy's base. It's like that now.
Indeed. Calcubus, we are currently streaming live from I don't know which channel. I do believe this should be the ENC channel, something of that nature. They are the ones that gave us the channel to stream
They
from.
gave us
So this is
permission.
Permission, yes, permission. Very much appreciate ENC. We love ENC here. Peak casting, not casting, camera work from ENC, definitely. And yeah, but anyways, we do see the top lane turret actually going down. All that is left is the inhibitor turrets for the side of Madagascar. How do I? What's the right word for a turret in French? Yo, guys, Duolingo with Megamind.
I don't. You see, guys, I didn't learn French. Megamind learned French. You should know this stuff.
Nope.
They didn't teach you about ML.
They did not teach me about ML, but a mega kill for Mimic might be a double kill. Indeed, it will be a double kill on the Beatrix as well as the Atlas.
It's so nice to see a hero like Eudora just take over the mid lane meta.
Right.
Reste 3 tours à l'équipe de Madagascar.
Aibo.
We can't say that.
No, I'm not saying that.
We can't say that.
I cannot say that.
Guys,
no.
although we wish we knew French, French is such a beautiful language. We wish we knew French, we just don't.
It really is. Oh, Black Shoes has been forced out by the Harley. Beautiful stuff. I did see the Moskov actually land his spear of destruction right there. Won't be going in for the kill though. Oh. Ooh, okay, that was interesting. Not really sure why Mimic went in with the Valkyrie's Descent right there, but he definitely did get pushed out by the turret shield.
I feel like this is still like the side of Paradox Infinity can still make a comeback. Atlas needs to make one good set for them.
I wanna doubt. I wanna press X for doubt because looking at the goal difference, it's 10k in the hands of Void right now. It's 10k extra, 10k
Mega
lead.
Man, if you out someone and pull them under your tower, even a 10k gold difference will keep you alive.
And that's if there's enough CC. That's if there's enough CC.
I mean, they do have CC. They
They've got
have,
brackets.
yeah,
They've
they have.
got Esme's alt.
Mm-hmm. Hirala
And
also have a little bit of CC, and they have
it's,
the. Okay, what is it? Lilia? Lilia doesn't have CC, does she? She doesn't.
no, she
Let me not make
doesn't.
things up now. She doesn't have CC. We do see Hirana's in the enemy's jungle, trying to get whatever farm she can.
You,
She wanted a
yeah.
buff.
The struggle is real, guys. Lindo getting a killing spree on the Beatrix right there. And where did the Beatrix even? Where was she? I don't even
I would really, really love to see what's happening at base right now.
It looks like Gatot and
Yeah, Mega Man will tell me. He's good at this.
are trying to go for that bot lane turret, but the Lord will be crashing in very soon. Actually, very good synchronization of the waves right now. The side of Infinity will be trying to be focused on the mid lane turrets. We do see Gatot forcing his ultimate to get out right there. Nibiru's passion being used on the minions. Not Nibiru's passion, I don't remember. Yeah, but oh my goodness. 2 down on the side of Infinity, 1 down on the side of. The fight still continues. We do see, oh my goodness, they did just go for a base lock. And ladies and gentlemen, Team South Africa wins this match 2-0.
That is
How do we
epic.
say that?
Oh, let's. Can you say it in Afrikaans? Do it.
Team South
Whatever
Africa
Mega Man
wins
just said.
2-0.
Yo, never mind. Yeah, yeah, we have to speak English.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and we are right into the thick of it. It is Void versus Dozen Dimes, not Dozen Dimes. Oh my goodness! Oh, it's Kenya. Can I remember this is Kenya?
Yeah,
Yes,
Kenya
because
versus. Oh, let me do the poll actually, but I think I can do the poll. Let me do it again.
Your team is banning.
I believe that is Kenya. Dozen Dimes combined with is it what's the team
Tribe.
called again? I do not remember what the team is called, but yeah,
They
that
called
team.
Tribe, I believe.
Tribe, yes. It was Tribe. Yeah, Tribe is the one with the black and white yin yang symbol. So they are the ones that will be with a Dozen Dimes in a team together. Very, very nice combination. Question is, can they stand up against Void? This is the upper brackets. I don't know, match number X or match up number X. And right now, Void will be banning. I missed the first two bans on the side of Void. I do see a Marcel head peeking out, though. I can't tell what the bottom ban is. The other ban. That might be, judging from the whitish hint, it could be a what's its name called? A Uranus ban, possibly? Could be a Uranus ban. Could be or should be a Uranus ban. But Esme will be banned out. You, Nigel,
What's up?
the Esme with no texturing on her is taking me
Oh,
out.
I saw it yesterday, man. It's so trippy, and she looks so pixelated and kind of creepy because what is going on, you know? But yeah,
I will, guys. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Game one, and the side of Kenya will be the ones that will be having the first pick. What language do they speak in Kenya? I
Swahili.
believe there has to be Swahili. Yes. Okay. Duolingo with Megamind, guys. Just greetings in Swahili. Just greetings in Swahili. What are we saying? Good night or good evening?
I just know you say, is it Jumbo or Jumbo? Jumbo?
Swahili.
Something like that. In Kenya.
Let me say good morning, because I believe Kenya should be behind. Is it behind or ahead by an hour? I'm not really
Yeah,
sure.
they're ahead of by an hour, which means that they've been up, man. Especially since
Okay.
they qualified a bit earlier than others, so at least proceeded to the bracket earlier than others. I think that they were in a position to at least they can't sleep this weekend. Basically, they can't sleep.
Right. I do blame ChatGPT if my Swahili is wrong, but habari za asubuhi. Haibo. Okay, let me actually double check this. Yes, good morning. That is good morning in Swahili according to Google Translate. I am not liable for any mistranslations, but I tried my best.
They're saying that this is a
Kenya
fake
fans.
Megamind. Is BB still up? It's very late.
Oh,
She's up, yeah. She's in the chat. Welcome,
I think this
BB.
is fake. Never mind, blink twice if you're real.
Your team is picking.
BB, it's me. Oh my gosh. Yo. Hey guys, some of the models are taking me out. Hirara looks like she doesn't have a leg on one of her models or on her model and stuff. It's BB, apparently this is a no skin stream, something of that nature. They're using the base heroes and stuff to avoid
No,
copyright
the
and
theory
everything
that
of
the
that
second
nature.
part is my own theory. But yeah, no skins.
Oh, okay. Nigel's theory. That's Nigel's theory. But
Yeah.
apparently, this is a no skin stream and stuff. So
Yeah.
they use base language. No Tiavina. It's Swahili according to GPT. It's Swahili, not GPT, but Google Translate. I am not responsible for any mistranslations. Blame Google for that. But yeah.
Your team is
Exactly. As we
Oh my
are back on here, man. No, no, please, no Paradox song is stuck in my head. That's the point, man. The song repeats Paradox every 2 minutes. It's like a chant. So now you know exactly where to go watch MLBB. It's like a it's like a spell. Who didn't download the resources? Nah, no one's picking skins here. It's a no skin tournament. But Inoob with the next pick. So far, decent picks coming in from Team Kenya here. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum as Lindo also has, but they do a smart thing. I think they were watching the stream here because they do take away the Eudora from circuit. That's something he was pretty good on last game.
Your team is banning.
Novia Tina, Notia Vina. I could comment on that, the thing that you just talked about, but this is an MLBB stream, so I don't know the implications of actually commenting on that, but I really, really want to comment on that so much. I really want to comment on that. But anyways, going back to the MLBB stream, no skins, yes, guys. Again, no skins. I don't know if it's the rules of the tournament or something. It should be that. It should
Yeah,
be
it
that.
should be. It is.
And so get used to seeing
Team is picking.
base forms of characters. It's going to be weird. It is going to be weird.
Definitely, but also it does balance because sometimes I also think sometimes, not always, skins actually have like slight advantages, don't they? But I think in
Some do, yes. For example, the Faza, I'm trying to remember if it's Starlight or what. You can't see where Faza is. It doesn't actually show you the direction where she is. It's that good. So those type of skins. I also know one of Selena's particular skins. I'm trying to remember which one it is. But it's definitely not it's not the constellation. But one of her skins also makes it real hard to see her skill. Is it skill 1, skill 2? I do not know how. Abyssal Arrow. There we go. Yes, streamer time. So yes, it's just going to be orbs and unfinished rendered characters, unfortunately, guys. Yeah, if skins are not enough, do enjoy the characters just being quite a downgrade.
Yeah, because also you guys gotta remember this isn't an MPL or an EWC. This is international countries-based tournaments. So these are all teams are representing their countries or their regions or whatever you want to call it. But the idea is that these are at the peak of what we would have in our server, South and East Africa, which is actually I think that's personally been one of my excitement, Mega Mind, because we got like 3 or 4 slots in Africa. Like that's unheard of. Before this, tournament wise, it had never happened before. I don't think we've had because Egypt got a direct invite or some stuff, but then now we also have teams from South and East Africa playing for a qualification spot. We also got teams from West and Central Africa getting a spot. So Africa got a lot of attention in this tournament, which is something that I'm happy about. And I'm also hoping some of the African teams go and showcase exactly what we have in this specific region. Instead of just getting like one slot for Africa, we have like a few, and that's always an amazing thing. And it just makes the tournaments a bit more fair because ping wise, I remember in 2020, when did I play in another tournament? I played in 2024. We were facing teams like from Morocco, teams from Tunisia. It was just always a cross server thing. But now, balanced playing field. Everyone's gonna have a similar amount of ping. I can't say exactly the same because if you stay in South Africa, in like Pretoria or something, you get like 5 ms. So that's cool. Anyways, back to the action. Let's see how these two teams react to the power here as Woken is on the XP lane. We've got Captain Levi from Tribe, and we've got, it's like a mixture of, because you can see the 2 symbols there. We've got 3 members from Dozen Dimes and we've got 2 members from Tribe. So let's see if this game goes a bit different. Mega Man, what are you predicting? Do you think Team South Africa is going to get another 2-0?
Do I base this on Paradox Africa Esports, or do I base this on, I don't know, man. I gotta base this on what we've seen so far. Void is just a menace, ladies and gentlemen. So it's going to be a very, very tall for the side of Kenya to climb. I do know Dozen Dimes and Tribe, of course, but they haven't reached a rank in which I can say they can confidently take on Void, to be honest.
Exactly. But listen, There is the element of surprise. I think that Team Kenya, like, if together weak, together strong. Maybe that's the idea here, because they did just beat Malawi and they did just beat Zambia too. So they are onto something.
That could definitely be the spell that breaks the code of void right there. But ladies and gentlemen, again, this is just the beginning of the game. And we will be going in. Yeah, game one. Game one. Oh, Hirara already making some aggressive plays. Hirara is just a pest, guys. Hirara is just an annoying pest. She just goes in and out freely, just going as much as she wants, and it's so hard to punish her. It genuinely is very hard.
Certainly, so I'm interested about some of these bans that are not being banned around. Belaric's pretty good, but it is gonna be. I think they're gonna be focusing a lot of attention on Inu, man. He's probably one of the best marksmen in the server. Probably not probably, is top 5. So they're gonna be looking to ganking a bit more. So these are two of some of the best marksmen in the server, Super Shady and Inoob, in that gold lane, taking that exchange. But the damage is already there. Mimic forced to disengage. They seem to be the aggressor this time around. Team Kenya, they're bringing the fight to Team Mzansi in this match. Oh, Flicker already. They're onto this, man.
Yeah. The side of Kenya is definitely going to try put more pressure. They do know what's on the line. They do know the people they are playing against. At least so they did do their research and are definitely utilizing it to the best of their capabilities right now. So we will be seeing the turtle currently in the hands of Team Kenya at this point in time. The question is, will they be able to utilize it to the best of their abilities?
Oh, Mimic is taking so much damage, he goes down. The side of Team Kenya have got a return kill, a 1-for-1, as the next objective is up for contention. But look at Lendo, he's so low. That's electrifying, beat into the backline. Team Kenya might just be able to pull an upset as we are back on the Atlas. But wow, 2 kills for Team Kenya.
Wow, Team Kenya is doing quite well, to be honest. And that is very good. Spear of Destruction able to land. We might not see the Moscow go in as of yet at this point in time. And we do see Mimic is actually quite low, will be forced away. Captain Levi therefore secures the turtle.
Certainly, they secure the turtle for their team. It does put them in an advantage right now because they are going to get slightly more gold. But the gold is like, it's still in the favor of Void, or rather Team Mzansi right now, just because of the lane pressure and the momentum that they have in the side laners. They're winning, but look here. We see a rotation from the gold lane straight to the mid lane. So we have 4 members off the time of oh, what a flicker into the mid lane, and they do secure a kill. I don't think they were expecting that rotation coming in. Atlas does get a return kill off their own. Team Mzansi are kicking this. We can see that Joy with electrifying being pushed back by the Moscow. It has got locked onto Lindo. They're trying to escape. The damage comes in. The Fury of the Phoenix is not going to be enough to secure a kill. Moscow, though, my goodness, Super Shady with the play, but he might just play with his life there. Guys, this is just absolute chaos, man. Throne of Ruin comes in, but overextension from Team South Africa. That's going to be a return kill as Inu gets into this fight a bit too late, but he might just be able to mount someone that overextends. As you see, Dulok wants to get that kill onto Mimic. 5 kills to 5. 0 turrets have gone down. So far, both teams are making this a fantastic display of, it's an upper bracket clash. These 2 teams are the only teams in this tournament so far that haven't lost the game.
And it's very unfortunate because one of them will definitely be losing out in this fight, but they definitely have done what it takes to make it this far. But let's see how the teams perform right now. 5-5 each on the board. It does seem like Beleric is quite low. Will be able to escape though with his life. We do see electrifying beats coming out onto Mimic. Will Mimic make it out?
Oh.
Yes. No. Does not make it out, and definitely the side of Kenya is very happy about that.
Man, Kenya is onto something today, man. This is some impressive gameplay coming in as Lindo seems to be in the backline. The Fury of the Phoenix goes in. Oh, that's a missed ultimate going in by Super Woken there, but it's not going to be able to survive as Shady's thinking about going in there with the Spear of Destruction, but he chooses the safe route, and it's going to be the next objective up from contention. It does look like the side of Team Kenya look to start this alone. I don't see Lindo there. I think it's going to be uncontested.
it may very well be uncontested from the side of Team Zanzi. And Benerick figure play allows Lindo to go in and get the kill right there. We do see the turret as well, mid lane turret, going into the hands of Void, and they are definitely going to appreciate that.
Off
Definitely going to
Team
give them a lot
Zanzi.
more.
We're very used to
pressure.
doing this. Yeah, it's Team Zanzi. We don't want to get cooked over here. Team Zanzi. Team South Africa.
Team Zanzi. Oh, Hirara
Oh!
going in.
Oh.
Do you see? You just want to go back, but she literally dove through the turret, immunity, and just cooked the Detona and Barretts. It's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate, man.
So very much so, and it seems like this is exactly the type of things. So what's happening in this match is that in terms of team fights, Team Kenya are definitely bringing the game, making this a toe-to-toe fight. But what's happening is the macro. Team RSA are controlling the map pressure. They're controlling the everything that's going on around this game right now. That's exactly the type of pressure that they're looking for. And I don't even think they're interested in team fights. So far, the team of Kenya, they gotta find a way to crack open a turret. Especially that mid lane turret, it opens up a lot more pressure around the map. Let's see what happens in this 3v2 situation as Velo is taking so much damage, but manages to just walk out of that.
And that is definitely what you want to see happening right there. Does seem like though both teams are going to be backing away. Herrera coming out with so much aggression. Fury of the Phoenix has come out. Tons of damage coming out from the other teams as well. Flickers are being banned from the Atlas. Atlas getting caught out by Lindo. Brute Gamer will be there. Oh my goodness, just walking nom will be able to flicker out and escape, but Just Woken, I believe, did get not Just Woken, no, someone went down. Who was that who went down? I completely missed it, but they were taken down by the Moskov, whoever it was, and Captain Levi will secure the turtle, but at what cost?
Definitely, man, and I'm seeing that we are going to be seeing more pressure right now. Team Zanzi seem to have gotten the best of this match. They finally gotten the 3 turrets on the map, but we see that the jungler from Team Kenya is split pushing in the top lane, getting some farm around there. 98 seconds towards the next objective. Let's see if Team Mzansi can keep up the pressure as they do lose a puff in this engage. Belleric, he says, I got someone with me here. Spear of Destruction, not enough. Not landing as Captain Levi disengages.
Oh man, this is quite interesting. Quite an interesting match. It's actually very close looking at the way the teams are performing. Circuit will be able to take out Brute Gamer right there, thanks to all the damage that's just coming out from the Zeti and the Fury of the Phoenix, as well as the skills right there. And the side of Void did secure the Lord, I believe, which should be spawning in the next 10 seconds or so. But the pressure right now is on top lane. We do see Velo does take a kill out onto onto the Barretts though. And Ainub is very low at this point in time. We did see a Spear of Destruction going in. Super Shady actually did secure the kill with the Spear of Destruction, I believe. And we will see them just gun down that top lane turret.
Certainly the pressure once again, even though the kills are about even, not about even, it's now half, more than half the kills, or around half the kills for the side of Team South Africa right now, as they seem to be the team that has the momentum and the pressure. It was looking a lot closer in the early game, but straight to the backline. Joy with electrifying beats, get the shutdown kill onto Super Shady right before the objective. Mimic wants to go in, that's going to be a flicker being forced out. Just Woken goes in, he's just got someone here, he's trying to get them out. It might just be the kill they're looking for. Mimic goes down, 2 people from the side of Team RSA are out. The next objective is out for contestant as Joy must, ooh, that's a dodge and a half. It seems like the tide has turned once again, as the next objective, it should be uncontested, unless Lindo has another story for us here.
The cojones, he would have to actually test that. We see Joy gets it mid-kill, and we see Captain Levi gets a kill in revenge right there. It is a 1-for-1 trade, definitely in favor of the side of Team Kenya.
Exactly. Team Kenya get the Lord, and they are making this a fight. They are making this a fight to the qualification. But I'm seeing at the bottom lane, they do get an unstoppable kill. That's going to be onto Enoob. So there is not going to be any momentum pressure coming from the marksman. I think if Team Kenya needs to play this properly, if they do want to make sure that they get the best out of it, that's going to be a monster kill. Whoa, man. Lindo is cooking people in the bottom lane.
Oh my goodness, Lindo, she's going in with that heroic, getting out almost unscathed right now. He is going for the Barat at this point in time. I love the red buff right there, but he might be in a bit of danger. It is a 2v1 at this point in time, and indeed he does get shut down. Killing spree for the Joy right there. Joy gets taken out though. Shutdown kill for the Moscow, and we do see another member of the side of Kenya actually go down in that exchange.
Oh, what's going on? Circuit gets eliminated. I just think the damage that's coming in from the Eudora is a bit too much as the Moscow pushes them safely away from it. But yeah, decent game. But again, even if it is in these engages and these blows, Team Kenya only have one turret right now.
True, very true. They only do have one turret. Again, at the end of the day, it is a turret game, and they are lacking so kind in terms of turrets at the time. Making a comeback, yes, that is a possibility on the table, but they have to do so much to actually do that.
Certainly, they do have to do that right now, as we are seeing. Why they're playing late? These matches were scheduled to start at 7. And then there was lag issues, and there was not VPN. There's lots of stuff that goes into these type of international tournaments. So that's exactly why we're playing late. But the flicker has been used once again. It is actually, I believe, after midnight in Kenya. So they're playing this right after midnight.
It is also after midnight where we are right now in South Africa as well as Botswana. So yeah, things are going it's pretty late. It's pretty late.
Oh, that would make it 1 a.m. in Kenya. That's crazy.
Goodness. Circuit getting a kill right there. We did see a facial licks being used right there. Did they get a kill? Yes, they did. They did manage to get something out of it. The Alice just trying to go in, get another kill, is not able to do so. So the side of Team Kenya will be able to survive. Captain Levi, oh my goodness, a double kill by Captain Levi on that Joy, being an absolute menace for the backline.
Certainly. Why can't we show the builds? We're not the one controlling the feed. But yeah, this is a high level tournament. That's exactly why we can't control the feed. Anyways, back to the action. We are seeing that Team South Africa's opponent, Kenya, they're making this a close fight. They're making this a fight, but where it matters, the turrets, the neutral objectives, it hasn't been as even. Right now, they're going to try to take something out of here as they do spot the Alice, but Alice should be able to escape that safely. Oh! Look at that. Oh my goodness. I spoke too soon. He is not escaping that safely. They're already starting melting down this Lord. Team Kenya, man. It's probably the best I've seen them play ever in the server as they are. But to be fair, they've also beaten one of the other teams in there. But they're going to go in. He started this before the jungler gets there. Woken goes in. The retribution goes to who? It goes to Hira. Lindo manages to secure the retry in that engage. Kutsil being used by Brute Gamer just to walk out of that. There was a decent start to the objectives, but it wasn't the decent end they were looking for because Team Zanzi secures exactly what they were looking for. They got the Lord. They've got 4 people killed in that exchange, and they might just be able to end this game.
It is only the Eudora that is left at this point in time, and it does seem like they are hard locking onto the base, ladies and gentlemen. Team South Africa takes game 1. Team Zanzi, Team South Africa, RSA, you name it, that is their team right there, getting the first win of the best of 3 series. But Team Kenya definitely had the potential to make this a comeback. Surprisingly, very, very close in terms of performance. So they are most certainly, they do have the potential to definitely make, carry it through. I believe Kenya can make it. It's not completely over.
Certainly, man. I think that the pressure that Team Kenya had in the game, they were trying their best. Captain Levi was onto something, man. He was cooking, but simply not enough. So in the post-match analysis, it is 1-0 for the side of Team South Africa or Team Zanzi in this bracket. Can they proceed and make well, it's like a golden road, man. Winning a lot of tournaments, just qualifying and everything, and we get to see which team represents the region well. So they are representing our region in this specific tournament. But the match started already, man. No pause, no wait, straight into the action, bigger mind. 1-0 to South Africa so far.
Bro, that is interesting, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be getting into game 2 at this point in time, and it is South Africa that is on the left side with Team Kenya on the right side. I do believe the overlay is a bit incorrect at the moment in time, but that should be corrected very soon. Void will be banning, or rather Velo will be the one banning something very soon. Not sure what they will be banning though.
Your team is banning.
Oh, okay. This is standard void. This is standard void. Anyone would almost certainly predict them banning a Uranus if they don't pick it up, which is actually very interesting, Nigel. Is it a target ban, or it's a we hate compositions that use this guy, so let's just ban him because we don't know how to deal with it? What exactly is the idea behind the constant Uranus ban?
I think Uranus is one of those heroes that's very, very difficult to ban out. It also messes up with your composition because you're going to have to pick around trying to mount the Uranus. You might be forced into picking a carry. You might be forced into picking a Valor. You have to counter it. You can't just ignore it. And I think that's one of the reasons it just gets taken out, because even the XP laner, Woken, he's pretty good on that hero.
I guess that makes sense. That definitely does make sense. But yeah, it will. The next ban, I did miss the next ban just whilst you were talking there, and we do see Super Shady will be the one who is having the second ban for the side of Team South Africa right there. What will he be banning though?
It's actually a good question, as we are going to be seeing them proceed into this. A few people went off, so I can actually go back and do what I needed to do in this specific thing. Oh, they can see everything I'm streaming. Anyways, give me 1 second.
Yes, we can see everything you are streaming.
They can watch this so long. They can hear us talking. Anyways, let me sort this out.
They can hear us talking, guys.
Yeah, they
can. You hear us
They
talking?
can. You can give them an update as to what's happening. You know, that's fine.
Yeah, but Nigel, I'm watching on Discord.
Oh yeah, I also forgot about that part. Let me see.
Oh my
Okay, it's
goodness.
fine,
But
it's
ladies
fine.
and gentlemen, the draft is peak right now. Trust me. The draft is really peak. As you can see, they have banned out very significant heroes right there. It's like the Esmeralda as well as the Freya ban. Interesting choice of a ban from the side of I mean, I can see why you'd ban a Freya. You're definitely, the Valkyrie's Descent is just annoying for a backline. If she sits on your backline, it's almost wraps. It's almost wraps.
Certainly, and then let's see how this game goes, because it is gonna be if South Africa or Mzansi wins this bracket, they're gonna proceed to the next part of the games. You know, I think that they'll be very happy with the way that the first game went, and they want to make sure that they replicate that sort of energy in this match, because they've been on a steamroll. That was Team Kenya's first loss in a bit. They haven't lost to anyone but Team South Africa. So let's see if they're gonna be able to proceed here.
Yes, but yeah. Next ban was the Belleric in that particular match, and we will be looking to see what the side of Kenya will be responding with in terms of bans, ladies and gentlemen.
Certainly, there is a bottom bracket. We've got Team Sudan versus Team Madagascar. We've also got Zambia versus Somalia. These are the matches that are happening now. But we'll see how many matches we go to. But this is an upper bracket clash. So let me make sure this isn't one of those best of 5 clashes. It's a best of 3. But they are going to be best of 5 clashes in the tournament.
Oh, disconnecting. We do see the Hirara ban was selected right there. by the side of not dozen times. Oh my goodness, Kenya. Yo, guys, it's after midnight. My brain is starting to lag.
This is how dedicated we are, Mega Man. 2 7-hour streams? Come on, man. Where else are you going to
It
be finding
is.
that level of dedication? Where else?
It is. You can only find this in Paradox Africa, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, we did see Void picking up what should be a signature pick at this point, especially in this particular meta, a Eudora pick.
And I'm seeing that in this specific matchup, it is a lot more back on that Eudora. I feel like that's just Circuit's one of Circuit's comfort picks then. If he's just constantly picking it up.
Definitely. Like I'm saying, almost something of a signature pick, to be honest. Seeing him not go on it actually makes it very, very questionable as to what he or they would be deciding to go with. But for now, it does seem like that is exactly what they went with. We do see the Melissa as well as the Harley being picked up by the side of Kenya. Harley, for me, is a bit too early. It is quite a bit too early. I do believe Void have a that they can actually work using to shut down the Harley in terms of.
Oh, Mega Man, I think you've lost connection.
Did I lose connection?
Okay, now you're back. Yeah, I can hear you now.
I'm back. Okay. I disconnected for a bit, but it's all right. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Yo.
We are back, Mega Mind. Should we go get some casters to take over for us? Or should we just
if they do take over,
Huh?
if they do take over, I'm not coming back. I'll be
Let me see if I can find
so
someone. Kai wins, but to be fair, he worked a 7-hour shift. What are the chances that K is up? Let me see.
He was up earlier. Not completely sure if she still is up, but yeah, Void Esports currently looking at the Atlas as well as I was gonna say the Lindo. Ladies and gentlemen, YSS is now and Duloc did lock in the Zetian, so definitely is a very good pick for the side. Both teams quite a solid pick, but again, the Hardy pick so early, I don't like. Did see getting banned out by the side of Kenya as well as the Hirara. We will see another ban coming out from the side of Team Mzansi. Very, very. It will be the Bara there.
Certainly, and that is going to be the return. I feel like right now Team Kenya are following the same type of. I think if you look at the matches that Team RSA have been playing, this is exactly how you would the heroes they would pick. So I understand what they're going for. Say for maybe the Eudora that's been picked up constantly. But on their side, they've got also the heroes that were giving them a problem. Harley's, if they just let that open, we saw what it did to Team Madagascar. So I think they're taking that away from Lindo. But he's back on that YSS though.
He is very much back on that YSS, and anyone who has seen Lindo play YSS, how dangerous the YSS is in his capable hands. So that's something. That is really something. But Team South Africa coming up with the next ban. Or rather, the last ban of this particular match, it will be the Tigreal. Oh.
That's going to be interesting.
Quite an interesting ban. I certainly wasn't expecting that.
I'm assuming maybe the TIG is to prevent like an Atlas getting disengaged. Maybe that's why.
Huh? To prevent an Atlas.
I'm assuming maybe they're worried about the combo for combo thing. Where they try to go in and an Atlas pushes them away.
I guess. I guess that could be something. I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, maybe that's what they're considering right there. Again, I'm not a pro player. Do not take my advice. I am not responsible ranks and stars and stuff. So yeah, but from my perspective, I guess that could be the way. Yeah, that could be the reason.
Yeah, Leah says that you believe Inoob is gonna pick Mia, Obsidia, or Granger. No, you were wrong. All your answers were wrong. BB says that the texture is cute. Yes, that is definitely the case. Zero Nilo says that the overlay is banning the heroes. I believe that's Freya and who? Who's the other? Who's the mystery hero, Mega Man? On Team
I
Kenya's
have,
ban?
yeah, I might. I wish I could say, let me go back on stream, but I'm
Okay,
watching
let me
this
check
from.
for the people that are watching. The first two bans were actually can't see it either. It's a mystery ban. Okay, let's see. Yeah,
The
it's a
first two,
mystery ban.
the second ban is Freya definitely. That's Freya's icon. I can see like the first third or a quarter of whatever that is. But the first one is just too difficult. I can't tell. I really can't.
Let me try. Is that a Terizla or Kaja?
No, I don't think. Could be a Terizla, possibly. Not Terizla. Kaja, possibly. It does seem like it has an element of silver blue or something.
Let me see.
Silver, blue, or white. I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Are you not gonna go back and stream just to check?
It's also it starts off with it covered up. I tried.
I will. Okay, yeah, GG's. GG's.
Let me try though. To be fair, it doesn't really matter. The hero is banned, so it's fine. It's gone. It doesn't exist.
But yeah, this is game 2, ladies and gentlemen. Kenya will be trying to get a point and push this to game 3.
Let's see how it goes on the night shift with Megamind. Yo.
This is a morning shift now. This is now a morning
and
shift.
we gotta stream tomorrow? No. Yo. The women's invitation, I gotta rest, man. But at least Megamind, if there was anything that we did prove though, is that we can do 2 streams at the same time. So that was one of the things I wanted to see if we can do.
Yeah, I guess that's a good part about it. We did definitely manage to have 2 streams running at the same
Did you guys give
time.
me a shout out at the end of your stream?
Shout out to Nigel. Yes, I did mention that
To
he was
come
still
here,
streaming.
like, did you tell them to come here, or were they like just went offline?
I have no idea. I
You know
didn't tell him to come there,
Yeah.
but I did mention that he was still streaming.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I saw that on when we were like during breaks. I'll be like, guys, go watch the women's invitation. Or someone says, I just want to listen to music. I'm like, what the hell, man? What the heck can we? I was like, go watch the matches. Like, nah, I'd rather just listen to music. But yeah, good draft coming in from Team Kenya, but comfort picks coming in from the side of Team RSA, as they do have the heroes needed. Where are the skins? Once again, there is no skins for this tournament. They don't use skins.
Hey guys, you're going to have to get used to not having skins. I mean, I think not having skins is the least of concerns. What kills me is just the draft stage, where you look at a full modern character and it's not. It looks so off. But hey, man, we love it here. This is we
Oh,
take it as a
wow.
okay. Glue actually taking tons of damage from YZ. We need a replay on that. What was that? What just happened?
I think Mimic perfectly calculated how much heal he could get from the glue orbs. I think that's crazy.
That is interesting. Double kill by Circuit right there. However, it does get taken down in the process of the fight on the mid lane right there. Again, it really wasn't that important, so we did have to see it on. What was important was seeing the glue get absolutely dominated by the YZ.
Yeah, do you wanna know where would you put Mimic in the players of the server? Like where do you think he's ranked in XP lane at least?
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm the wrong person to ask that. I'm just the wrong person to ask that.
Yeah, I was just gonna mention that he's in high school. He's a high school person. He's a high school kid, which is crazy. So all these competitions are just being won. I think MLBB is a young man's sport, man. Young person's sport. The older you get, the worse you get. Oh my goodness, look at the damage coming in from Captain Levi. It's gonna be, ooh, that's a return kill coming in from Circuit. Circuit is a menace on that Eudora, man.
Definitely quite a menace, man. It's such a menace right there. We do see Minotaur taking tons of damage, is forced to flicker. I don't think there was a flicker was necessary though, but it is what it is, man. Flicker was burned out and stuff.
Certainly, and I do see that BB is requesting for a shout out. Shout out to BB for being BB. Welcome to the chat. Like and subscribe, and I hope you have a good day. I give everyone Sage Marchi, shout out to you. I can't read the other person's name. That's actually why I just never read it. Is it Lin time? Line time? Line time? I don't know. See, that's why I just didn't mention your name.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, proceed. Currently looking at Void for Team South Africa. Just honestly doing quite well. In terms of the macro right now, they are ahead by 2k gold, which isn't a lot since it is just 4. But oh my goodness, the amount of damage we do see. Atlas play coming in. Minnow and Fury was but the Minotaur did go down. Another kill for Lindo right there. Double kill for Lindo. And man, Lindo is just going to start snowballing from here. Yo, I can feel it.
Exactly, and that's the type of start he was looking for in this match. Let's see if he can keep it up and possibly win this match. And I think right now it's looking a lot more tougher for the side of Team Kenya to make a win happen. Yeah, but one hero I don't really understand to the highest extent is the Masha, but I think it's working for them.
Is it working? It should be working, yes. Hopefully. But yeah, right now it does seem like the side of Team South Africa, they're just going for it. They got the mid lane turret, definitely a very key turret right there for them. Lindo killing spree. Oh my goodness, just honestly dancing in the jungle of Team Kenya right now. We do see Captain Levi trying to possibly get some more farm, but man, it just gets picked off. It's just so unfortunate for him.
Certainly, man. Oh, that's a deletion coming in once again in this, and I'm trying to see the glue is finally got a target here. Mega Man Alf, how our voice is gonna be tomorrow, man? I'm trying, but
now that you
I can feel it.
Guys,
We've been streaming for 10 hours. 10 hours. Accumulatively on all the channels.
I'm gonna have to be drinking like tons of hot water, warm water throughout tomorrow morning and stuff. It's if I need my voice working perfectly. But yeah, currently Lindo is able to secure the mid lane turret. Yo guys, these guys are just absolutely just going for it. The pressure, killing spree for Circuit right there. They pick a target and they make sure to follow through with it.
Certainly, you know what I'm seeing right now? I am also seeing that a few matches are labeled as like ASAP, which means they have to happen tonight. When do we call it quits, Megamind? There's 37 people here. When we have like I feel like we've had a policy on the channel that if we're streaming to 10 people, we turn the stream off because might as well stream on Discord. But there's 40 of you here, so I don't know. We gotta keep going. I will get some people to join me though. That's that Mega Man.
We need a poll. No, we need a poll. But we do see the aggression coming out from the side. Oh my goodness, Alpha. Only going to pick up the Minotaur. Minotaur instantly melted. However, Anub is able to secure a kill. Shutdown kill. Such a critical kill. Going on to the YSS right there. Mimic trying to survive. Will he survive? No, he does not. It is a 3-4 nothing, or rather 3-1 in favor of Team Kenya.
Yeah, man. I think that so far Team Kenya, I mean, they're trying, but oh, look at that engage coming in the 1v1. Captain Tulok is trying to escape, but might just have extended it. A flicker being forced out by Circuit, and Enoob secures a shutdown kill for Team Kenya. It is still in this. They are still putting on the pressure. Captain Levi, as soon as he starts synchronizing with his team, I think they will be doing a lot better.
Yes, very much so. It does seem like though Team South Africa just might have slipped by a bit, but they are definitely still in it to win it. I do see the Masha. Just what is the Masha doing? I don't know what Shady's doing, man. He's just doing. But the side of Team Kenya is starting on the Lord. Masha will be slowly rotating. Do believe he might be trying to lock onto the jungler. Does lock onto the marksman, instantly bursting her down. And that is a ton of damage that is just being deleted from the side of Team South Africa. The fight continues right now. The Lord will be going into the hands of Team South Africa. Team Kenya trying to reel away from this fight right now. Mimic does pick up a kill onto the glue, and it is 3 teammates left from the side of Team Kenya right now. South Africa is trying to earn this really strong.
I see Rumu saying, can Team Kenya just forfeit? Would you forfeit $5,000 each? Would you do that?
No,
I am playing until the last second, man. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. 5,000 minimum. And that's USD, by the way. That's
It's
USD.
US guy. Yo. But we do see Void, Lindo just going to go back into the jungle, get a bit of farm even as the waves just come in. I do believe bot lane is currently being attended by no one, so that should possibly be going if the minions do not take care of it. But mega kill by Ainoob does secure a bit of a man advantage for the side of Team Kenya right here. We do see Glue currently sticking on someone right there, but will be forced to go away.
Exactly, they were doing this, and I'm seeing that Megamind is done right now as we are going to be moving into the later stages of the game. Team Mzansi weren't able to secure a victory in that match, but Team Mzansi are rocking this, man. Where is Mustafa? Is he Bellion? If he's Bellion, then I think he's just on the substitution.
Okay, all right. So far so good. Does seem like Team Zanzi is leading by a 4-ish K, 5K gold lead right now. On top lane, tons of pressure is being put onto Mimic right now. He is taking tons of damage off screen, but man, it's not that important, and he will be going down. Peak stuff right there. And we just get to see the aftermath of people leaving Mimic on the floor.
Mustafa might be sleeping. I also don't see Nairobi, the mage from Team Kenya. But they do get 2 kills out of that engage. So what I do like about Team Kenya is that they're still putting up a fight. They're trying to make sure that they show that they are here. They are marking their tail. Oh, look at the damage onto Dulof. He is alone though. He's got Woken with him. It's not going to be enough to get out of this engage as his mage tried to get him. But that's going to be a killing spree. First Super Shady, but in trouble. Can he get a kill? Nope, he's done. Survives.
No, he does not, and will be walking away from that exchange right there. And yeah, 11 minutes into this match, it does seem like South Africa is leading, but definitely not by a landslide. That's the nice part about it. Currently, the gold lead has shrunk down to about a 2K-ish, 3K-ish gold lead. In the hands of South Africa. So definitely the side of Kenya is putting up a fight right now.
Certainly, and they are certainly cooking in this one. Team South Africa, Team Mzansi secures another uncontested objective, 7 turrets to 1. As we are moving into the later stages of the game, let's see if Team Kenya, Enoob is 5-1-3 right now, so he's certainly onto something. It's certainly been an issue in the mid lane and the XP lane and the roam position, so that's where the kills have been coming from. But Enoob playing the safe, trying to make sure that his team progresses in this bracket.
Hey man, it is better to be safe than sorry, and that's exactly what we are seeing coming out from Ainoob. But oh, we do see Lindo might be in a bit of danger. Oh my goodness, will he make it out? No, he does not. Captain Levi and the glue combination finally taking out Lindo, punishing him for overstepping in that bush.
Certainly, we are going to be seeing a 1v1, a Marsha versus the Glue. I've never seen this matchup before, but Marsha is melting them. He tried to flicker out, but Eudora secures the kill. Circuit is with an electrifying play on that Eudora because, you know, electricity.
Oh my goodness, we do see the Black Dragon arriving towards the base. Two-man fatal links right there. Goes in, tons of damage being soaked up, but he also takes Tara's shots and will be going down despite having secured a kill right there. And ladies and gentlemen, it does seem like the side of Void might be able to get another turret from this right now, except possibly the bot lane turret. Yes, they do manage to get the bot lane turret.
Certainly, but they also managed to take down. Oh my goodness, I was going to say the marksman is the key to victory, but that's been a shutdown kill. But they did manage to take down the immortality away from Velo, as the YSS Lindo is farming around the map. Let's see. 7 seconds towards the next objective. A bit of breathing room up until then. Let's see if Team South Africa can do it.
Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is. Yo, Nigel. Okay. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going, man. No, we're taking an expeditious leave tomorrow. We are gonna let the other people cast. K and I believe K and Kingsview. I'm calling him King Suki. They are back tomorrow, so we can take a break, bro.
Okay, all right.
Mega Man is singing double right now, man. That's the dedication. These matches are not supposed to be going anywhere. Like you can't find them anywhere else but on the Paradox Africa Esports channel. And that's just amazing.
Hey, what is this, man? Like, what are these times? Oh, okay, hold up. What is this time zone? Who is organizing this? Where are they based? Why at this times? Oh my goodness. Fatal Links going onto the glue. Absolutely melting him. Minnow and Fury catching 3, but with no follow-up. Black Dragon deployed. We did see Super Shady did get a kill. Wasn't important, so wasn't on screen, but teams are collapsing onto the entire team of Kenya right here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not a team wipe. It is actually a double kill for Ainu. Oh my goodness.
Inu is carrying the team on his back. He's the only person left alive. How is he going to play this? As Team Zanzi want to try and end this. Inu is not coming out of that turret, man. He's playing it as safe as he can. Up until backup arrives.
Man, he knows if Eudora gets a hold of him, he will not make it through. But one of his teammates is back, so he definitely does have the confidence to step out of that turret going forward. And yeah, right now I do believe both teams will just be waiting for the rest of their teammates before trying to engage in any skirmishes going forward.
Halo Gaming, how is it a 1K lead? People are playing. And also I think that time zone, and also I think that the game started late our side, like at 7 p.m. If it started like 4 o'clock or something, we would have had a lot more matches in, but it's going to be a fight. Mimic goes in. They do get a kill on the jungler. Captain Levi has fallen down. The YSS manages to secure a kill onto Inoob. It's going to be another kill as the Mimic goes into the backline. That's a double kill coming in for Lindo. It might just be a triple kill as they're putting on the momentum. Triple kill comes in for Lindo on this. That should be GG well played, because that is a team wipe for South Africa. They secure a victory 2-0. I believe they'll be back tomorrow. Slight recourse coming in from Lindo as he celebrates. So, are we free?
To answer that, what's the next match?
I don't know. I don't know. So our next matches will be lower bracket clashes. Should we do a poll, Should we do a poll? But we say continue the stream, or should we just show them the grand finals tomorrow?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. There are 30 people watching.
There are how many people watching? I don't know why.
30.
13 people watching.
No, 30. 30.
3-0. Hype,
Yep.
guys, send Starlight so I keep going.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Send Starlight, send some juice. We need
At
it,
least
man.
get a
Please.
let's get a subscriber or something. I don't know.
Let me see. Let me
Wait,
see.
huh?
Yeah.
Why is it saying 1-0? It's supposed to be 2-0.
Well, it's gonna update soon. So let's see. 1-0. The overlay is gonna update. It's gonna be 2-0 to South Africa. As we are gonna let you know what bracket is gonna be going on next. I believe there is still another bracket happening. It isn't the end of the world for Team Kenya right now as we speak, but they're certainly breathing them some life into this match. But let's see if they're gonna be able to proceed and win. It does say on my side that Team Zambia and Team Madagascar are playing right now at 12.
Yes, 5K USD. I think that was something
Yeah,
that we
each.
mentioned earlier.
Each.
That's what each, I don't know, is it team or player wins or
No,
something of that
a
sort.
player. So each player gets 5,000 USD for qualifying in the regionals.
Yeah, so it's definitely a big thing. No one is going to put down the phone and call it quits just because you're lagging. You gotta push that lag, my
You
guy.
gotta.
Even if your fanny, if your fanny's, you will have to work for that. 5K USD. The prize pool is there. Do feel free to go onto the ENC website, check it out and stuff, and definitely you will get all the information on that. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, what is the next match?
The next matches are going to be matches in the lower bracket, I believe. If I do say if my math is correct, but Mega Man, do you want to take a break and come back, or should we just keep talking?
If we're taking a break, my break is going to be for the next maybe like 10 or 20 hours or something. That's the kind of break I'll be taking because I know I have a long day this morning at church and stuff, so it's going to be quite I mm-mm.
Exactly. Let's see how it goes as we are going to be moving into the next section of the matches. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how it is going to be.
Yeah, let's hear which teams are next so that I can you feel free to continue, but I have an early morning. I'm supposed to be up very early.
Let me check for you, my buddy.
All right. Mm-mm. Yeah, let me.
Matches that are happening right now. So, guys, everyone, for the breakers, you guys are taking a break right now. I will take a break. Well, we will take a break rather, as we prepare for the next match. So you can listen to some music. You can get to. People are still here, Mega Man. There are 27 people here. They're just chilling, waiting for us to say
I
something.
send a starlight or subscribe to. Is it subscribe or become a partner? What is it? What is it called?
A member.
Yeah, become a member of Paradox Africa, and I'll stay.
Exactly. We did get a bunch of new followers today. That's cool. So, welcome back to everyone that is watching the Paradox Africa Esports channel, all the way from all your different countries. But so far, it is 2-0 to Team South Africa. You want me to stream Islam versus Ian? Bro, I'm going to get the channel taken down.
He's going to stream what?
It's a match. It's a UFC match.
UFC.
It's like mixed martial arts, yeah.
Oh, UFC. I was trying to wonder which country UFC is.
Yeah. I think I'll take the stream on the break and we come back. But then when we come back, there'll be 10 people watching, bro.
You can take again. It's up to you. I'm just You can take a break. It's fine.
Yeah, let's take a
I'm
break.
taking a permanent break, guys.
Yeah, Mega Mind's taking a permanent break. I didn't tell anyone who'll be streaming up until this late. So all the casters, we have like 10 casters, they're all sleeping. So it's just me until the stream ends. But the benefit is I will not stream anything tomorrow, which is going to be amazing. So 11-hour shift on the streaming. I think I'll ask kids to come stream with me. Let me see if I
Who's
can.
going to be doing grand finals though, Nigel? Imagine if we're running grand finals as Paradox tournament.
Yeah, no one else is running the grand finals too. It's a best of 5, by the way, Mega Man. That's a best of 5.
That's the thing. Like, what if they're running concurrently? You would be forced to stream, whether you like it or not. In that case,
Not today, luckily. Yeah, but you're all right about that. And we can only stream on YouTube, so that's gonna be crazy. Anyways, let's get the music in so you guys can listen to some music, and then I'll get the teams ready. I am waiting for an update as to who's playing at this time. I believe Kenya will be progressing in the brackets, but doesn't necessarily mean that they do qualify. So that is going to be crazy.
yeah, man. Well, that's about it, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the music.
Yeah, we'll see you all in a bit. Cheers. For now, you can watch some cool music, and we'll be back. I was muted. Stream wise, the action is done. So I think Megamind. What are your thoughts? Are we gonna continue this?
What is this? What is this, Nigel?
Are we gonna continue streaming? Or are we gonna go sleep?
No, I'm going to sleep. The
Yeah.
question is, are you to continue?
You know what's up? I think that I'm gonna take an executive decision to go sleep, because even if there are matches, right, there will still be like one more tomorrow, which will be like people that are gonna be winning and stuff like that. So I think that we can go sleep, man. I think that we are done for the night. You guys have been wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people to watch with. Thank you to all that subscribed and liked and everything that is on the menu. From me and Megamind, from the night shift, from the morning shift, we are gonna go sleep. And Megamind, any final words as we do go? We bid farewell to the chat today.
Thank you very much for tuning into today's live streams for the ENC Southern and Eastern Africa tournament. I do believe you will be catching out more action as well as the day. Do keep tuned into Paradox Africa Esports for more of such beautiful matches going forward, and we definitely will be seeing you later this evening. I mean, it's almost 1 a.m. on my side, so this evening, But yeah, if you're behind or ahead in time zone, whatever time you are, definitely for more peak games. And yeah, that's about it from myself, Megamind. I am bed.
Awesome. So thank you, everyone. Have a good evening. The matches that are going to be still happening is South Sudan versus, I believe, let me just give you the brackets once again, so that tomorrow you caught up with the lore of what's happening. Team Madagascar versus South Sudan is happening right now. Team Zambia versus Somalia is happening right now. The winners of that bracket, guys, are going to face each other and then face Team Kenya. There is no way we are gonna stream that. It's so late. So from our side, we want to make sure that we do give you guys the best viewing experience. So we'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a good evening. From our